Russia.
Gangster Slayer.
Russia.
Gangster Slayer.
Russia.
Hoax the Slayer.
Russia.
Hoax the Slayer.
Russia.
Orcs the Slayer. Give those formations time.
Russia.
Orcs the Slayer.
Russia.
Orcs the Slayer. Shut these formations tight.
Russia.
Orcs the Slayer. Shut these
You were told yesterday that there was a supposed offensive that was going to make its way to Cassetto. Under cover of darkness, you were moved here, unseen. The purpose was to surprise the orcs when they showed up. It is here that your cards are up, as most of you are resting quietly throughout the night. With no sound, and the rest of the garrison still going about its duty. Your cards are now up.
Fuck. Okay, I can work with these.
My soldiers inside of the tavern can have whispered conversations.
It's black bullshit, man.
Well, I only got 3 cards left.
If
So
this
fast and
fucker
good.
keeps snoring next to us, I might punch him in the face. Like he couldn't pick a spot up there. There's not much room.
Fucking reminds me of Marco in the barracks.
It's incredibly quiet except for the distant thunder that you hear through the building itself. Likely a storm not that far off. The crackling of the lamps along the walls breaking the only stillness and silence. Light snores and breathing from those around you. And the small hum coming from Tang's chassis. It's quiet.
Do you want to play anything?
Peaceful, even.
Fucking reamed by the fucking commander.
Fucking know it. Oh, you fucking bastard.
They were good.
Oh, go me there, mate.
Which colour is it? Red. Could be anything. See, I predict that you have a 1 in 4
Jazz can go ahead and stand in the center of the room,
If it is red, and I win,
so people will be able to hear
all
when it
that's
happens.
mine. And then I'm all of this.
What's that, 6?
The odds are actually
Blue 6.
Motherfucker. Okay. You're right, proper bastard. You know that, right? This is why I don't
I don't announce that.
Oh, shit. Oh. Go on left, mate. Just go on left, come on.
You stabbed this death, didn't you?
Un's that shit, mate. You're just bad at this game.
What is? It's a game of chance. There's nothing about being bad about it. It's all about luck.
I don't know, he might need some water. He's blazing up. I need to cool down a little.
Shut up.
It's pretty fucking fun.
Shit, what's...
Boss.
Either way.
Oh.
Prick.
2-2. Now this game's going interesting. Would you look at that? An 8. You know, I'm gonna throw you through a ringer.
You're 50-50 chance, mate.
Deal.
Damn
Darky Boo, you ready?
teal skip.
Yes, sir.
Jazz King's in the middle of the first floor. Go ahead and come in.
You son of a bitch.
Teal 6.
I can't fucking. Teal 7.
Motherfucker.
You need to wake all the officers. You need to wake them right now.
Right, okay. Rouse them everyone up! Come on! Okay. Officers up! Out of the beds, come on!
Jazz King, Darky Boo, go to the 3rd floor.
Come on!
Doing nothing.
Woman's going.
This is really bad.
3rd floor and out the door.
You want me to close the door for you? Okay. Alright, I'll make sure. Alright. Yeah, they listen to me.
Come on!
Tell them to go to the first floor, Jaskin. Don't leave.
Apparently on alert, something's happened. Be ready for the assault.
Alright.
All right. All of you who are outside are gonna come in with me very quickly. Fill the first floor. There we go.
What a grand total. Usually they give me reserves until they need me, so.
You know what? How about this?
Feels a little bit unfair, in my opinion.
How about this? You and I take off that bet we had on the card game. All names.
Take as many halberdiers as you need. Make sure that the main roads are secure. I want sharpshooters spread out every quarter of a mile. Make sure that you use squads comprised of both halberds and rifles. Go. Take our men. Quick.
Understood, sir. Come on.
I'm with you.
Right. Listen up. This is a no-shit scenario. We are on the back foot. The sooner this gets done, the better. The intel that we had from some of the movements into the Orc Fortress suggested that there was supposed to be a surprise attack here at Cassetto. That's why all of you were stationed here. That's why we pulled fast-moving units here. We just got a report that some of the scouts outside of Belerno, one of them managed to get away and brought a fast mover here. Belerno, as we understand it, is currently under siege. Without waiting for reinforcements, Baron Amem has taken his royal guard and gone there himself personally. That is how dire the situation is. We don't know if Belerno even still exists, but we have to get there and find out. This is what's going to happen. All Radard units are going to do everything in their power to maintain control of the main roads. We cannot have another breach like we did the other day. We cannot. So whatever horses you have, utilize them. Patrol the roads. Use overwhelming force if you must. Stay away from their wargs. Utilize range if you need to. There are going to be positions of Imperials with rifles set up at intervals along the roads. Lure the wargs to them. Let my men pick them off. Imperials, you already know what we're doing. We're setting up different outposts along sections of the roads so the Radard's men can pull those cavalry towards our positions. We pick them off. They clash with us, we have halberds. Conscripts, same thing as before. You'll be under the command of the Lord Erdhart. Advisory, Lady Heidemann. Your orders are as follows. You are to make your way to the troop transports we have staged on the main road. Get to Belerno as soon as possible. Do not stop for anything. No matter what you see, do not stop. You must reach Belerno. It is our major food source outside of Cassetto. It falls, we starve. Do you understand?
Okay.
Yes.
Understood, Inquisitor.
We don't have anyone else to send. The trench lines are also engaged. They are all over the province. Now, with speed. Lord, take your men. Lady Heidemann, help them organize and get going. Imperials with me!
Let's go, everyone. To the carts. Go.
Oh, yeah. There wasn't an entire ship. I lost my sister.
I know that, but what is worrying gonna change about the situation? Just do nothing. There's no point in worrying. It's unnecessary stress.
Alright, get out of sight so Nick can start setting you guys up.
As soon as you guys go to site, you can teleport straight to me. I am at the first location.
Run mounts up. I can take one of the second cards. Follow the
Myself or Zen.
No need, milady.
Do that. And you put me wherever you need me afterwards.
Sounds up. Let's go. Let's go.
Have you made sure they're not stopping for anything?
Yep.
Nothing. It's such a bad
Load
feeling.
up.
That's why. There we go. It's such a bad feeling.
Alright, I need you guys to spread around. If you're in an area that has darkness, place a torch or fire near you so that way they can see the fighting going on.
It's quiet
Just
here.
spread around one-on-one fights. Make it
Because
look
all the
large,
fighting's taking place up
large
ahead.
scale.
We wasted too much time. We need to go.
Zindo, if you want to do me a favor, if you want to preset yourself at the next one at the embassy,
Last man.
and then for the NPCs here, once this
We
one
ready
is
to
done,
go?
Get ready to teleport to Zindro
Let's
and
go.
set it there.
We stop for nothing!
Hang on, everyone.
Ha!
Speed, nothing.
For this,
If anyone
I'd
falls off,
have only a few
We don't
orcs
stop
stand on
anything.
the road because we don't want to stop them.
The cards just left.
So make sure that none of the allies are on the road.
I was
otherwise
assisting
we'll
with
stop
moving the
them.
carts. It is a mess outside of notice. The trench lines have all been hit simultaneously. Harpies were diving down behind our lines, trying to grab at the black powder
Goodness
barrels, tossing them down into the ravines, tossing
Yes.
them into the water.
Okay, sorry.
On top of that,
So it's
They
gonna
know.
get past them.
I don't know if they know, but there's no denying they know something.
they're supposed to be disorganized. We've killed so many. Damn it.
Attacks and harpies.
As the carts continue to move, even through the darkness, you can see off to the right,
Beast
as
lost.
flares are launched high into the sky from the trench line. Red, 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 all along the line as they're simultaneously hit. Along the left flanks closest to Nodus, you see two black flares go up.
Lost. All lost.
Make it look as big as possible.
We only shoot that up when the last man in the four-man squad is dead. Or dying.
Ha! All I know, my lady, is that the Baron of Mem led his men personally to Belerno. If that's not bad enough, I don't know what is.
Yeah, it kills.
Damn that boy. Shouldn't have done it. He's probably just thinking,
He wants to make up for what he's
not gonna
done.
happen again. Bless him, but damn him.
Now's not the time, I know.
Third.
Kimchi, if possible, hit us with FX avatars.
That's 3. 1, 2, 3.
Can you do that? I'm gonna slow down as we go through Nodus. As the carts move through Nodus, you will see groups of Radad soldiers moving out in different directions, all leaving through the northern gate. Some spreading out along the coastline and some moving to reinforce along the road. The situation looks incredibly dire as you hear bells ringing in the far distance. Get a hot mic so you know where we are. We just left Nodus. Come on, come on! Ha!
Our NPCs begin fighting.
Fire.
Stop for nothing. Pass along to the back. Scream to them. Stop for nothing.
Stop for nothing!
This close.
Ha!
down low.
Our embassies start to begin to slowly disintegrate off. Go to the embassy quickly. Teleport.
Come on, you two, faster! I see the embassy up ahead. Fire's there as well.
Immediately set up and start firing.
The ox has an arrow in its leg.
Ah!
If we get close to any orcs on the left, I'll hit them on our way past.
Don't even intervene. We do not need their attention. Ah!
Fighting in the darkness. Why would they be fighting in the
Ash.
darkness?
You're up.
I don't know. We're passing by the army camp soon. Baleno's not far off.
Embassy's next stop. Make one great embassy to props here and
I can't see a
Lord.
damn thing.
Once we dismount,
that's you.
Where's our turn?
lines,
Where's our turn?
secondary ranks. It's off to the left here.
2, 1,
Left, left. There's a rider. Left.
You're by themselves.
Goodness. You're good. Go left. Go left. There's the road.
We're coming up on Baleno now.
Heidemann.
Yes.
I'll take the heavily armored, form a melee front. If you take the less armored, form a back line and a firing line.
Yes. Form torchbearers. One for your line, one for mine.
Will do.
My lady, there's smoke.
Can't carry this.
Everyone in this cart is with me.
Damn it!
Oh, God.
Breaches.
Oh,
Breaches all
oh.
along the wall. Stop! Oh shit. Dismount!
Dismount! To arms! Gate orcs, we're here. Combat begins.
Oh, fuck.
Harper? Take out lighter units. Lighter units, don't focus the armored.
Keep an eye on the range, DMs, the ranged. That's Hopper and Sarah. Do not be afraid to hot mic in here so they know who's being shot. Nicodemus, you've been shot in the side by Hopper.
There, you got shot.
Once again, DMC to the ranged.
I'll stay on Hopper.
No, Kimchi, I need you up front.
Nope, okay. Oh, she got shot by that arrow.
Sailors and strikes the giant troll on the side.
My lady, they're slaughtering civilians.
Push in! Push in!
You heard the lady! Push in! There's civilians in there! The legs!
Give me your shoulder. Stand still. Still. Still.
Hey, my lady!
Bear, that's an arrow in his side.
Sheriff needs help! Forget the troll! Forget the troll!
You got hit in the back of the head there.
Push!
We're pushing into the town proper. More enemies ahead.
Oh god, fire's murdering my friends. I'm doing my best, sir.
Ah! No!
Push in. Exit.
My lady, my lord! A man's in the town center, he's surrounded!
Push to the lodge.
Fight over me, Samuel!
Yes, sir.
Well done! Well done!
I'm holding. Good arrow fire from support. Good job. On your rear. To target. Again and again into it, giving this creature With 11, this creature is still holding its own. It's able to hold against the heavy elements, swing its weapon wildly, keeping space.
I must go up top!
Sarah. 84 minus 2, that creature will swing with A2. What else do you have?
Spider silk.
Spider silk. Plus 3. Critical injury. 2 plus 5. 2 plus 3.
A few more enemies up top. Keep the pressure on them.
With a 12 here, Ladia behind you will not take a single step back. They will not reach your charge, not as long as you still draw breath.
it's Leonard.
Good shot!
Extra down. Down.
Ryan, behind me when you're reloading. I got a shield. I can at least protect you while you're reloading. When you load.
Left. Move faster. Forward, my knight. Goodness, that we have left, we cannot let them kill anymore.
Yes, my lady!
Baller stuck in my hand.
Faster with an 18. The orders are clear. No more can die, and you will not. You carry your blade up to deflect all of the blows of the massive creatures before you. And shield.
Not armor.
Innocent and evil, and you will not let that line
Crosses. Get hit dead in the leg.
I'm with you.
I'll be your shield! Last lives! Last lives! Chat, roll D20. They got thrown at me. Finish him, Samuel! Last lives, you're all dying.
It's just blurred. Like everything is black. I think I took a blow to the head.
We need to start going house to house. Get the injured helped.
Baron and Ma'am, move down to the town center. Bring us there.
This is not obtainable. So many breaches.
We're being summoned by the Baron.
Some of us down there as injured civilians.
Yes. For now, populated civilians. There should be no more enemies. Please listen to DM calls. My lady, the Baron has called us to the town center. They mustn't falter.
Let's go.
Where'd my rifle go?
Town center, quickly! Quickly! Town center! Town center, quickly! Over to the Baron!
Bless you for coming, but you put yourself at great risk. Know that. Bless you, but you put yourself at too much risk, my Baron.
I will not risk a second failure. 5+4. I have done this
1+4, unfortunately. That will progress to a focus up.
We are here.
That's a work. Your timing is most fortuitous.
Tier 2 time sleeping deserter. The information was wrong.
Alright, rally up and shut up! What the fuck? Come on!
They probably think they're keeping Overwatch, my lord.
Close in so he doesn't have to fucking yell. Let's go!
Yes! There is a triage center still. Gotcha!
Can take the wounded there.
I will tell you what our team is going to be.
Alright, try and keep quiet so the Baron can give his instructions. Baron, command everyone's attention.
Everyone! I would have your ears, your eyes!
This one right here. It's hanging out.
Listen.
Yep, clamps.
Keep hitting us with the FX avatar in the distance.
And willing to fight. I've listened. The people of Balerno are in grave danger. A great force pushes on us now, led by a strange force, one of which I am not even familiar with myself, a man not of combat. But the leader, they call him Ul Man Crusher, is believed to be a troll, gargantuan proportions. He leaves with him a retinue of some dozens, maybe more, hundreds of orcs, of trolls, of great quantities. The people of Balerno cannot stay here, and we cannot defend this home. I have reached out to the Galatino War Wharf, and a ship will be arriving up in the Deep Flow Strait. We must bide time for the villagers to evacuate and board the ship safely, along with your lives as well. So I've asked of thee to bolster our numbers, our faith, and our defense to save these innocent lives so they may not succumb to this threat. And that is what I will ask of you, all of you. So then, now, who will stand with me?
I would do.
You even have to ask.
Aye, Baron.
Let us get these civilians out of here. This is not obtainable. Triage can still be up.
It's been hit hard, my lady.
I will have my men secretly enter to escape aboard when the ship arrives. As for the rest of you, your duties remain to the front.
Kimchi.
We must buy as much time as possible.
If we are to ever see,
Yeah. Start driving the ship this way, please. You got it. Listen to the Lord.
The main gate, and there's a couple breaches. We're gonna go to the front. We're going to plug these breaches and use the engine over there. The assaulting ones on the side. On the walls. Melee in the breaches at the front gate. Let's go. Up the wall.
Use your voice. Bring them to the door.
understood.
This is an excellent question to ask you.
My lord, the walls are ruined. And they've been coming down the mountainsides as well.
Questions for the
I'm going to have to use the alleyways.
from the front gate or both sides?
We can meet them out there, make them fight for every inch, I agree, but
I would say probably the
we
front.
can take a quick look at the walls if you wish. They are not in good condition.
Let's do so.
Yes, my lord.
We can at least use them and fight back.
You have room for one more. It seems about time that I learned something. Through and through.
You're in the thick of it now, Baron.
Question for you is, no more hiding
What I would do for some high walls right now.
You are very quiet.
You're
What's the
very
question?
There are holes in the wall. Do you want us to use that?
Yes, and you can come down the mountains to left and right as well.
That's your answer.
There's breaches all along the walls, places where archers can't even stand. These breaches have no connections up to those platforms. However,
Yes.
the rooftops could probably be used, my lord.
That's what I'm about. That's what I was about to do. Who's willing to play ogres? I'm gonna take
You can pull them in through the breaches and fight along these fronts, while our archers on the rooftops take shots.
First
The issue is the forest, though.
Crassus, dragon, 3 ogres.
4.
I don't want a fucking pack of...
strike down the ogres. There's going to be
Dexter.
no shortage.
My lady.
Do you think you can help
We can.
form some makeshift barricades for these breaches? Anything.
There's not much to fix anything with, my lady. I don't know if we even have the time. The gaps are huge. Entire sections knocked down.
We're gonna have to pull them back into here, Lady Hyde. I'm gonna use the rooftops to our advantage.
Breaches
Range up there.
along these alleyways, then.
Use the choke points along here, there,
The ogres
and...
and trolls are dull and slow. You slowly drag them in, and then all the archers.
This is damn bad.
Not too great, is it? Oh, I can maybe try to boost
Broken parts. We should get stakes up for the walls.
They're coming now. We don't have
I can try to
time.
boost you up to here, and maybe you could get up there. Maybe I boost you. Got an idea.
Best we got is here. This will be the main breach they use. Aside from
Start
the
preparing to attack along the breaches. I will tell you when to launch the assaults. Prepare.
I'm boosting you up.
You all hear distant horns as the orcs are wasting no time. They are closing in.
Grab it the other way, not with trigger, or only with trigger. I don't remember.
Yeah, only with trigger. Only with trigger.
Ah, there you go. I boost you up. Ah.
Normal Nick.
Yes.
Starts pairing NPCs to gaps in the wall so they can keep assaulting those gaps so no gap is left untouched.
Yes, my bad.
Alright. I need 2 ogres, Crassus, and dragon. You're gonna be attacking the front gate. My 2 ogres and walrus. You're gonna be attacking the one where they are with Faye over there. I'm gonna need 4 NPCs. Let's go with Crossbit, Erebus, Paladin, Jazz King, and I'll take Devious as well to also attack the front gate with the 2 ogres, since I believe that's where the most players are. So if you guys want to go move in that direction, whoever else has not been assigned, come here.
I think most of the players are going to be along the buildings trying to use the rooftops for their archers.
Got it. Odin, Nicodemus, Ash. I want you to be with the troll who's going to that front one where Faye is. That's directly this direction I'm pointing right now. You see that?
No, where we hit.
And then we have the rest of you. I want you to, because I don't see anyone protecting the other side. Let's see, I have Kaz.
Situation with the works, though.
Okay.
What happens
No
if they
idea.
start
There's a
running
breach in the walls
Plant your spears and
along this side. Just slowly
Try my
filter
best.
through because there's not many players over there. So slowly filter through because if you go straight through, you're gonna horde one of them.
Do we not want to bring the carts inside? Not leave them out there?
Is there really a point?
Use them as makeshift thing.
For now, I want whoever's attacking the front gate, I want Dragon for the
You
first.
see the
go.
kind of
Once he
terrain
goes
there?
down,
Good
then
luck
you'll
getting a
follow
wagon
second
into the
process.
jungle.
I just meant here at the gate used as a barricade.
I'll be letting you make the call back.
If you wish. Do we have our NPCs lined up with breaches?
I believe so.
I remember, didn't you rescue the lady a few days ago here?
Some lady went up to
I need a for sure, not a believe.
Yes, all of the NPCs are lined up currently.
Excellent. Begin your first assault.
When we pulled further back, though, they used the ladders.
Begin first assault. Horns go off just outside the wall. Once, twice, and a final time. The attack is imminent.
Extra. Extra.
My lady.
Boost.
Ultimate, when you die, I want you to come back as an ogre on this gate.
Marco. Down the line. Here. One over.
As a note, I do believe that me creating King's Courage have no arcs at all.
On the left, if they start to get overwhelmed, help them down.
Is there a hole on the right?
Understood. If
Raise that's ogre all the way to the
Route anyone, make me aware immediately.
Right beside the gate,
There's a breach by the gate. No enemies.
See that. Understood. I need 2 people. Crassus, ogre that.
Which is why we double check. NPCs shift.
You would go off to your right. Off to your right.
Hear normal Nick's orders, please.
Raise sets, I need you on that breach as well. I see you over there. It's next to the front gate.
Beast.
DMRO.
Practically done.
Present.
Action to the face of the troll.
General D20. As the ogre comes smashing in, a vial is thrown.
On it.
With a 15, a vial of acid slams into the ogre's face, causing it to scream and fall backwards. The legs! Pull back to the breach! Pull back! My lord, right side, gate struggling.
Yeah, I think hide him.
Are you able to hold here?
We can, my lord, they need you on the right!
There you are, awesome.
Fucking orcs.
Moving right. And stay here.
We stay here.
Ah! That means you keep giving ground. You don't keep waiting for rolls. Chat, roll a d20.
Alright, keep. Alright, gotcha. I'm still ready. Thank you.
13, you evade, Faye. There's more coming! D20. D20 for Faye. With a 9, it'll splash across its chest, causing it to recoil, but it comes back soon. Chat, D20 for me. Fuck me. Chat, D20. A vial of acid is thrown towards the ogre as an arrow embeds in its left side, and with a 16 between the arrow and the acid, it manages to get itself both puckered and burned as it collapses to the ground.
Crest is directed as an ogre. Dragon Legend go in as a...
Side.
Present, miss, I need a roll.
Yeah.
That is a 12.
Took a good hit.
The boat has arrived.
Present.
Sound of fighting retreat. Is there any way we could chill out on the fires? Because I'm on 3 frames and I have been since I came in. I can't.
Those fires are pre-placed. There's only 3 of them.
Alright. I'll roll it. I'm fucked, man. I'm on 3 frames. I can't fight or react or anything.
Huh.
Sounding retreat!
Fighting retreat!
It's good to know in the future. Thank
Your
you. Alright.
Alright, slow down, slow down.
Fighting retreat!
The order is given of fighting retreats.
Fighting retreat!
You know that your next line of defense is the center of town. Time must be bought for the civilians to evacuate. The order is given for a fighting retreat. If you remain, you will die. Line of defense in the center of town. Amem set them up. They're not going to the beach.
Center of town.
The fuck? Who's driving the ship?
Me.
Who's me?
Andrew. Kimchi.
Kimchi, how are they gonna use the cannons if they're behind the fucking island?
Just keep going forward.
Not the entirety of the cannons are hidden, but okay.
The whole ship is hidden.
Alright. NPCs that are not dead, fall back. Start to the second wave.
Give them time. Fall back.
Ogres supported with heavy ores with full plates. I want my same ogres as before, and the rest with heavy plates. They are holding in the town center. So I want my first wave to hold.
A little bit.
Set them up in alleyways, Mem. Set them up.
Dragon to go back to an ogre, or
Soma.
Injury. We go on this.
That would be, I believe, Dragon, Crassus, and Walrus. Understood. Like 3 original ogres.
Aegon, through as much as they can.
Obey your back.
Present.
Take Marin and
Present.
Samuel. This
Need a roll for Lottie is yeah.
Yeah.
For Lottie is what?
And then injury roll first, and then healing roll.
If necessary.
Yeah, if necessary.
What's your armor value?
I had a
Injury roll.
+2. I had a
5
cleaver
plus
thrown
2.
at me.
Major wound.
+4 is my armor roll.
Okay, and then I gave her. Yeah.
+4, fine. 9 +4, fine. Natural 20, you're fine.
Sweet.
That is a. What did you give her?
+2.
That is a 1 plus 2.
2/2.
That is a failed healing roll and you go critical.
Gauze!
Don't need gauze.
Gauze, where's...
It was a major that's gone to critical.
Oh, okay.
Please pay
Where's
attention.
Soma at? She's gone critical.
He's at Soma's in the test ever. He's using it as a triage area. Low for bear and I'm covering his body. So I just need one
Triage area.
+5.
Present.
+5. Roll it.
1 roll.
14 +5. No injury.
Normal.
Okay. Thank you.
12 plus your armor, untouched. Anyone else need rolls?
I'll take one.
I got
13.
ogred.
You are fine.
I'd say no.
Okay. Just checking.
All right, my DMs. You've got to turn up your
Bronze.
volume in game. 1 second. Yes.
Got tossed into a tang by an ogre, so yeah, something for that.
I'm sure you're fine. What's the chance? What's your armor value?
+3.
2 plus 3 is a 5. That is a critical wound. You felt your ribs crack as you were thrown against him, and blood starts to fill your lungs. Marin, you see as Markle begins to collapse to the ground, spitting up blood. He needs a surgeon. Once again, DMs, please go ahead and make sure your in-game volume is as high as possible. A lot of you cannot be heard over the din of combat.
Understood.
We need-
True was at max.
We need to do our best to keep rolls going. You don't need to stick with ranged 100% of the time. You sweep past them, give them some rolls, give them some feel-good shots, and then you move on to the melee combatants.
Yeah.
Who's injured?
On that thing? I'll shoot them as they come down the lane. That'd be really good.
But then they'll be overwhelmed on their own.
That's probably not worth it.
There's so many numbers. If I see need fit, but as for now,
Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Because there's the beach entrance and the front gate entrance. We should probably split and have half the party goes for the back entrance, half goes for the front. So let's get all my NPCs to me. All my NPCs to myself. I am.
Well, someone's doing a triage, so she's not going to carry you because she knows
If you don't know who I am,
+2.
It was a natural 20.
Yeah.
No, well,
Fuck yeah. Don't worry. Plus 20 plus 2. You got her.
Crosses to our front gate. Stand here. Walrus, stand here.
Go ahead, quickly get them spread out.
Yep. Alright, my orcs, over here.
I want you to designate 2 people to continue coming from the wall area so they can drop down from the roofs and interrupt in the middle.
To the beach, if you go out there and look.
Odin, Bear, that's your 2 jobs. Go off towards that, so that way you're not in my line.
Zindrum, are you on the ship?
Yes.
Start clicking cannons.
And between shots.
1, 2.
Just keep clicking them for
3,
fun.
4 Nicodemus, 5 Lennon.
Do it about
You're with Crest
25
Dragons.
times.
The rest of you are with Walrus. Walrus, you're the back entrance. Dragon Legend and Crest, you're the front. How you guys are gonna come in? Orcs are in front in a line.
Good, keep clicking them.
Behind. Go get yourself set up, go invisible, go get yourself in positions. You guys are good here where you are.
How are you holding up, Joey?
Next group.
Bad worse.
Back group. You guys
Just got me really bad doing this.
from
Is there a problem with the ship?
I got a delay.
right here. Walrus, you want test? You guys gonna be heading straight through.
Bruns, would you like me to assist Andrum so that way you
Yes,
can have
please do so.
going
Just
on
right
off?
here.
Absolutely.
Come through, go down. And then they're right around this corner right here.
You all hear as the warship that's arrived off the coast begin firing its cannons, the whooshing of cannonballs over your head slamming into the jungle just outside of town. Heavy impacts and whistling over your head as you hear roars and screams from the orcs above. A few seconds has been bought as civilians swim out and begin to board the ship. But you hear the horns, and they are soon to descend again.
Do we fight from here then?
We hold for as long as possible in this meadow until we I'll be fine.
All right. Begin the assault. Second wave for the units registered. Second wave. Begin the attack.
Alright, begin. You know the formation. Orcs in front, ogres behind.
I'm invincible. Worry not about me.
Good, that makes one of us.
They're approaching. Get ready.
Yes, my lord. They're coming from the gates!
From the gate! From the gates!
That's a formation. Which one?
Who do I aim for? One of the big fucks. I always call them ogres or trolls. I can't.
Seraph, you fire a bolt as it slams into the ogre closest to the line, into the shoulder. As it charges Aegon, it starts to stumble back as the bolt hits it. Grasses, you're hit by a bolt.
Getting pelted by arrows.
NPCs, keep an eye on range as best as you can.
God, those cannons.
They're the only thing keeping us from being overwhelmed right now. Damn good shot.
I'm getting lucky. You ever feel the buzzing behind your eyes when they charge you? Or am I just crazy?
I've never been one to call a woman crazy. A second bolt is fired! Dragon Legend, you're hitting the shoulder. As it flies and hits the beast in the shoulder, preventing the club from coming down on Aegon.
Other side. Compromised.
The center is compromised as well.
No, that's cat. Fire is making it hard to see. More coming in.
Bellum and sand in the eyes.
Grass is recoiled from shot. Beautifully done.
Paladin, you're losing here, bud.
Die, evil thing.
Chat, roll D20 for Cerebrith. Sarah, that's a 19.
My knight.
Yes, my lady.
Keep repaying this evil with good. Kill them all.
Yes, my lady.
Do not stop.
Would you mind doing me a huge favor, if you could, if it's possible? Could you give me one of the map's crossbows, please? My,
When they ever turn.
Okay. Thank you.
Acid. You and your fucking acid. Acid is thrown forth and smashes against the ogre's face as it is murdered anyway.
This crossbow's so good. Oh, they're throwing the weapon.
Good shot. Chat, D20. Hold! Hold together!
Erebus, you get
Armor value?
2.
4, 5, 6. Major wound. Faye! Faye! Behind me!
She's going to bandage herself, +2.
Chat, roll D20.
Damn it. Claudia. Focus on the others.
6 plus 2. You bandage yourself.
There.
Last man, you didn't hit by an arrow. Straight through your arm.
I want to shield her.
You're going to die to
Well, coming
arrows
from the
and
gate.
hang sword.
Good. Alright.
Wanna see something cool?
Rowan.
Of course I do. Show me. That was really high.
With an 11 it goes
Erebus,
wide.
an arrow
That
hits
was
the
really,
neck.
that's really high.
Try again next season.
Miss Erebus, please, no more trick shots. Kill the fucking things.
Rolling body
Heavy push, last lives. Heavy push, last lives. Super fucking aggressive.
15. Devious dude, arrow to the chest.
Normal Nick Faye needs you.
Damn good.
Understood.
Shit. No! I owe you my life. I swear to fucking God! Chat, roll D20.
Behind you.
What's
They
your
didn't
armor
get
value?
behind
Please
you.
tell me it's a 3.
2.
That's a
It's
critical
2.
wound.
I'm sorry. I could kill you dead.
Faye!
Lenora, come here. Someone season her. Critical.
Critical.
She hands you a syringe.
She's critical. Oh, so wait. Soma's right here. Soma, get to her. Critical. For now. Soma's treating whatever the injury is. It's critical. Yep, stitching.
The shot goes right over and slams into the chest of the orc.
Miss Lottie is getting stitched.
Finish it.
Sorry, Nick. Didn't know. Sorry.
I got you. Perfectly fine. Alright, NPCs.
Behind.
Last line.
Little guards with me.
Get ready for the last.
Get her up.
You guys will be remaining in the same teams as before. However, you will be playing all ogres and officer trolls. My NPCs who were playing ogres before, you are upgraded to my officer trolls. That's the armored trolls, full armor. And my orcs before, you will be put to ogres.
What was the treatment? D20 chat.
Stitching +4. I've already clamped her.
With a 2 plus 4, 1 point above a failure, you will stitch the wound shut. Hands up if you need rolls.
Ranger slammed up to the wall. He's going to bandage.
Rolling. We need.
I need 2. I need 3 rolls. 3 rolls.
Natural 20.
+4.
13. 6 plus 4, 7, 8, 9, 10. Major wound. +2 rolling, or +4 Soma rolling. 11 plus 4, you would do your job.
This one, yes.
Harry, rolling. What do you need?
5, 2 anti-armor.
17, no damage. 6 plus 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. Major wound.
6.
Oh, 6, 11, no damage. 8 plus 6, no damage. 7 plus 3, 8, 9, 10. Major wound. 13 plus 3, no damage. 1 major wound. Present.
2 regulars +5. Full armor.
Rolling, +5. 18 plus 5, no damage. 14 plus 5, no damage.
I'll take 2 just from the orcs.
Armor value.
+4.
16 plus 4, no damage. 14 plus 4, no damage.
I think he's got 2.
Armor value.
0.
4 plus 0, critical wound. 16 plus 0, no wound. 1 critical. You'll see as Marin drops to the ground, severe wounds to her midriff, bleeding terribly. Shit. Present.
Injury progression for a major.
As a 4, it goes critical.
Alright, thank you.
Those of you standing over here will see Kaz go critical. Present.
A treatment roll. He used +1 with the syringe. I don't know what that means.
7 plus 1, you are healed.
Okay, perfect.
Present.
Stitching to the side, major injury, +4.
7 plus 4, you heal the wound.
Get them quickly.
Soma.
Set down against
Treating Carter, he's good.
Anyone need rolls? Anyone need rolls?
I think we're good here.
I understand that. I understand. He's gonna look at both Marin and Kaz. What does he see?
Say what?
Do you want my guy a little bit bigger than everyone else, or keep him the same
Yes,
size?
a little bit bigger.
Understood.
Alright. Cannons need time to reload. Cannons need time to reload. Kimchi, I need you out here rolling.
I'm away.
4 plus 4. 15 plus 4, no injury. Or no, they will succeed.
Alright, thank you.
Alright, you guys are doing great. This is the last of it. This is us going into the thick of it, if you will.
Someone, when you're done, Tori needs to be looked at as well.
Hold their wounds down. I'm gonna be busy over here.
Alright. Sorry, but this is gonna hurt a lot. By pressure.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, sure, that's fine, that's fine. Do me a favor.
No problem, get yourself back up.
Pocket, alright, pocket.
What'd you do, Summer?
Give that to me, alright?
It's already been rolled for. They're all successful. Clamps for their crit and bandages for their two majors.
Very good.
Alright, not too much. Not too much. Do you need it?
Yeah, okay, that's a gotcha. Okay. I'm okay. Okay. Oh.
Nope, not fireplace. You're good. You're good.
the lady hide him as a fire.
The major's a crit.
I'm gonna stay in my
I've already clamped you, so stitching the crit, so that'll be a +4, and another stitch and a bandage for the two majors.
That is 16 for the stitch.
Nope, he's got it.
That is a 10 plus 4, so that's 14. And that is a 16.
I don't know how he's done.
President, what is it?
Would Faye recognize the sword he's holding as the one that she saw that the Baroness had? It was the prior Barons?
Yes.
Are you? Okay.
Gather around you four. Listen up.
You trying to grab the stars? Do you need some, Renee?
We have...
no, I'm good. I'm good. I was asking about the net.
Okay.
We have a quarter left to evacuate. Eventually,
I hear Mother's talk about it.
It's gonna be the tough one.
Alright, folks.
Stretchers in, get ready.
Listen up. This is very important. Alright, folks, listen up. This is very important. This next wave is going to be lumbering and slow. You're going to be coming from all directions. Okay? Players need to do a fighting retreat. Don't press them too hard. They need to fight while backing up. Okay? They're then going to retreat to the ship itself. Once they're on the ship, okay, and everyone's accounted for, ship will return to Nautice. And everyone will then go to Nautice and populate as civilians getting off the ship. And some Radad soldiers. Okay? Yeah, Brunswick, that's a great idea. Alright, perfect. We know the game plan.
Alright, you four,
Thanks, thanks, guys.
We have a quarter left.
You're welcome.
That's why you're the boss.
I fucking hate all of you.
Sorry, can I get that one more time?
We love you,
Brunswick.
Still need 5 potions.
Pause.
Buzz.
DMs. Move down one, please. If you are streaming, very quickly cut your stream.
Bear, when you come down this alley, I do want you to jump down on top
Sorry.
of where Emily is laying.
Mine. Oh, it went to your hand, sorry. Gotta wait for it to move.
Leave her alone. She sleeps where she can.
Oh, okay. I didn't know she was asleep.
It's never restful, that's the best she can get. You all hear as the horns sound again. But these are different.
Just so you don't.
They don't sound like orc horns.
There's like a 3-foot drop.
They're deeper.
On 2 stairs. I can get down to the beach.
They resound stronger. You hear drums in the distance again and again and again. The very forest shakes as a sound of many, many heavy feet start to make their way here. Your mind goes back to your first instance on the trench lines. You remember the shock troops that had to be met with cannon and shot, and you realize what's on its way. You must hold as long as you can, and by your own judgment, call the retreat when it's time. It is here that you pull your weapons, knuckles white, holding down on their hilts, holding on to your spears, swords, crossbows, and shields, as you hear the thunderous approach of Oleg Mancrusher and his troll shock troopers.
Stand firm, everyone.
All right. Slow, lumbering assault.
I apologize, Sir Extra, I didn't know.
Slow, lumbering assault.
Show them what happens when they attack us. When they get overconfident.
As you die, keep respawning. Your lives are innumerable.
If you're at the front gate, watch out for explosions. I will do that since they're
My lady, the time is now. Wake. I've let you rest as long as I can. They're coming.
Do me and Odin go in now, or wait until your word?
Load your rifle.
Wait until my word.
Hopper says he is going to use a flash powder arrow during the retreat to cover his friends. He's just letting DMs know.
Incoming!
My lady, load your rifle. They're coming.
Right side, more honesty.
There's thundering to the left as well, and the center.
Right?
There's thundering from all sides. Keep ready.
Lord, I have.
Don't just stand there and let you box them in. Meet them. Meet them.
Meet them on the right side, on the left side. Don't leave any, come from the middle. It's actually really fucked up. To the right, there with the whiskey bottle like those ones. To the right.
My lady, you are the strength. There are people in these houses. Come, they need you.
Sarah within 17 plus 2 is 2 that shot. Or in the bag, a world.
Everything's not. Everything's not.
It's you and I. Look, look, look! Look at their struggle. There are people in these buildings that need you. They need your heart, your courage, your goodness, because this village is beset by evil. And it's only us, it's only we, my lady. You must act. I will be with you all the way. Same as you said to me, be the good in the sea of black. And they will follow.
Odin, your turn.
Talon, you're getting shot in the side
Meet
of the head by
them
an
with
arrow.
me. I will be your shield. I await your command.
Talon, go down.
Be my bulwark.
Yes, my lady.
Be my knight of death. Cleave me a path. Open me a path.
This side's struggling, and that's their
Things can shine
leader.
through again.
Which way, my lady?
You'll live, but you got him.
Kaz! 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 Which way, my lady?
Retreat! Face front! Syringe. Tier 1, plus 2.
Chat D20.
Extra 11 more points.
We're losing ground. Give ground!
Slow retreat, halberds, bring them to me!
My lady, we're losing ground! Very well! Here! Come on! Come on! From above! From above! He dropped on you. Kaz, behind you! Behind you! Get off! My lady, we have to give ground. We're going to get sandwiched. Helmet line back! Follow the lady! Follow the lady! Follow the lady!
Let's go backwards.
We're with you, Lord. My lady, we're about to get cut off. Are you sure it looks blocked?
That's blocked.
It's a dead end.
Into the alleyway!
It's not possible. Into the alleyway.
Up and over, up and over. I've got you. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Up and over.
If I could, that would be great.
You can run to the end and go through. Up and over. You can run to the end and get through. Up and over. Let's go. You can go to the end and go through. Up and over! My lord, you're too valuable! Let's go! Ah! Come on! Come on! Soldier, let's go! Yes! Oh, what the fuck? Rally! Rally! Oh, shit. My lord! The island! We can make it to the ship from there! We have to go now!
Dragon Legend, bolts hitting you in the head and your head's going pop.
Shift left, left, left. That's the boat.
Back the boat up closer to the island. Kimchi, back the boat up closer to the island. To the island! To the island! To the island! Let's go! Fall back! The ship can only do so much, damn it! What are you doing? What are you doing? Pause! Damn, flash powder was used by Faye.
Yep, into the middle.
All you, normal Nick.
Rolling Faye. You don't have any modifiers, correctly?
Me? No, just regular plus 2. What?
I was saying to the flash powder specifically. With a natural 1, as you throw that flash powder up, whether it is wet or something, it will simply scatter in the air and fall back down. However, you yourself do
not close your eyes and you will be blinded by your own flash powder.
Unpause! We're close to the sea, Miss Faye, no wonder! Fall back! Back of the island! Back of the island! My lady, we are leaving!
I'm with you. This is too deep. I'm just gonna drown in the water when we jump off. We need a boat.
Just trust! Come on!
I can't see anything.
I've got you.
Hug the wall, hug the wall.
Come on, down and around!
Ugh. What a nightmare.
Because she's blinded right now. She cannot see.
Alright.
Down and around! Let's go! Get down there or die! Down and around!
Can't see, but
Go! 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 Go!
Oh god. There we go. Where are we going? As you turn back, you will see a troll with a different helmet than the others running past your view before it gets behind the rock.
Come on! Come on! Sorry!
Where are we going?
Get aboard the ship! Get aboard, damn you!
Go. All right. Injured on. Get injured on.
No, come on.
Kimchi, cannons to push the ogres back. Cannons, cannons. Cannons, ogres, you're gonna get obliterated by cannons.
Sail the race the cannons.
Down! Get on board! Now!
What is this?
Alright.
Ogres, retreat. Ogres, retreat. Everyone find a seat, quickly! Find a seat! Quickly! Find a seat!
Just make sure.
Royal Guard, go ahead and go to town. Don't need you here. Not enough slots.
NPCs, get off the ship. We're being sacrificed.
You're not being sacrificed. Make sure everyone's sitting. Players, please make sure you find a seat, otherwise you will fall through the ship. Thank you. And whoever got in the driver's seat just fucked everyone. Stay out of the driver's seat, please. Everyone go ahead and find a seat.
I think right there. I don't have a seat.
So it's like 60 people.
Double checking everyone has a seat.
I have a seat.
Please keep your hands and feet inside of the ship at all times. Here we go!
He's good.
Who's that?
I don't know where the button for the sails are, Faye. Oh, Faye's not here.
Normally should be at the bottom right or the top.
It's right. It is directly to the right of the exit button, which is where when you clicked this to enter.
Got it. Cool.
Alright, NPCs, make your way to Nadas and prepare to get
Full sail ahead!
Oh, Dan, if you want to run around quickly? I know my shirt left. Great sets, good job. Can you look for props and delete them?
This is Jackie. I went ahead and turned on a couple of the city lights around the docks.
Mr. Smithers, rudder 45 degrees right. With the current, if you please. Follow the coastline. Gibbons, Forthright, Harrison, keel to the cannon. Stay at the ready till I call otherwise. Have sails, 45 degrees right, rudder 2, rudder 2. Smithers, if you please. Rudder 45 degrees left. Bring us port. No sail! No sail! All right, you landlubbers, get off my ship! Get off my damn ship! Return to the port! See to your wounded! Go! Go! Evacuees all! Let's go! Move along! You don't need to see a damn thing. Get off my ship. Get off!
Keep going up.
Little man! Go on!
Hey, trying. I'm trying. No,
Get out of here! Fuck off!
Why you gotta be so mean?
I can dive in after anyone that falls down.
I'll let you.
Up and over, let's go!
No one step on that board. Step around it.
Moving to town.
Come on. Everyone keep moving. Come on.
Evacuees! Off the ship!
You have a great hat. Ed.
Your baronage, sir.
Thank you, Captain.
'Tis my pleasure.
I hated that.
Go ahead and act like another wave of refugees coming off the ship, please, just to reflect numbers. You can go ahead and invis where you are and go back to the ship and depart again. Baron and Mem, bring them to the town square.
We'll handle the next wave.
Go to it hard if you and your remnant would come with me to the town square.
I heard you, Baron.
Very good. Next wave of refugees. You don't have to be in the ship. Just appear at the edge of the dock so you don't lose your minds.
I'm gonna take my time. Not over it. Stepped on.
As you continue to walk behind the Baron, not only the many footsteps ahead of you, you see in the lights, but many more behind you, as many civilians of Balerno, though spotting some wounds and some being rattled, live to see another day. They warily follow behind all of you, some of them limping, some of them injured, but all alive.
Do you think the tavern's open?
I can make it open.
And just eat for a few days. Oh, what?
I'm going to want most of you to stay as civilians so you can surround Mem, and we can see how thankful you are to him. Good fucking job, guys. That looked great. Truly, that looked great.
Yeah. Oh, then that's a splint. Yeah. If it was a snap, then it would split in +4.
I think keep that like steady. Yeah, and then someone will try and treat my blind.
DMs, if you want to give them flavor from war weariness, battle wounds, their senses, please do so.
On my word and honor. For weeks. You can own
Need a god. On the ship.
Hmm?
Need a god on the ship.
On the ship?
Yep.
Okay, I'm coming. What's wrong?
Basically, injuries. I was passed out. No one grabbed me.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Night got left on there. Lovely. Okay, got it. We'll be there.
I mean, one of the many civilians would have seen them. Give me 2 names in the back there. Ray Sets and who is that running back? Biggest Bear. You see one dickhead lying face down. Grab him and bring him with you.
Strength for your legs, may master come to the town square, please.
I'm a bear.
Thank you. Bring your life.
Yeah, Gerbom, my boy, dude. Oh, he's not smiling.
What reason does he have to smile? Okay, fair. Actually, though, he would enjoy Bart's company.
Gerbum, why don't you have a ship like the one that the Baron let me sail?
Gerbum, you remember that ship I was eyeing, the Rum Runner?
Yes, Bartholomew.
Came in handy tonight.
That's good. I'm glad, but
I'm gonna need you to explain to the Commodore that it was for the betterment of the people.
Marin has allowed all the
so you
refugees
didn't leave a note this time, is what you're telling me? I'll talk to him.
You promise?
Yes, Bart, I promise. I'm just glad you're alright.
Me too. You should have seen them.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm a fucking mess. I'll leave you to deal with this.
It's too late at night. Don't ask any questions. Work is still in. Night is in.
Let's form a semicircle.
Mission was a success. I was unable to I have a lot of making up to do. Heed me, my people. I look upon your faces, every single one of you. You are all willing to give it all, to save one another, to stand by one another, to give hope, and to show the light to my people yet another day. And for that, I cannot begin to express how grateful I am to all of you.
Civilians, please begin to surround a mem. In a non-hostile
I
fashion.
understand.
There should be a lot more of you.
I am no perfect man. I am susceptible to the faults of any good person. I make mistakes. But I am your Baron, and it is from here that I will always have your best intentions in mind. I will continue to make up for my shortcomings and share with you the same love, care, and respect that my father had shown you at the height of the Radad dynasty, so that I may shower you with a future bold, bright, and one that we all can share. So thank you to all of you. To those who fight, to those who support, and to those who make up my beloved home.
God bless the Redads. God bless Baron Amem.
Bless the Redots.
God bless.
Bless
Baron
you.
Amem.
Baron Amem.
Amem, make sure to mention Kyler and Ladia.
I would like to give a most honorable mention to the young Lord Erhard and to the Lady Heidemann for the constant effort and support of our well-being, sacrificing no less of men, no less of everything they could give to see the tomorrow.
Blessings to the Lord
Look
and
upon
Lady.
them as they are one of you. Blessings to you.
from the Lord and Lady.
Blessings.
Blessings.
To you.
Blessings on the Lady.
Send them to go see surgeons and medics. You'll pay for it, ma'am.
All those who are remaining injured, please go to the surgeons. I will be covering all medical expenses. See to you that you are healthy. All.
Crowd can begin to disperse, and thanks.
Thank you.
Please.
My Baron.
Thank you. See to your injuries, see to your families, your loved ones.
Yes, Walrus Lord. Perfect.
Thank you.
Please.
Thank you. Blessings upon you. Thank you.
You know what? Surround your Lord. Hug him, thank him. Praise be the Baron. God bless the Baron.
Don't crowd him too much. Give the man air.
Alright, the crowd can disperse.
Oh, I do believe this is a new feeling for me.
Miss Barony.
Please,
May
my
it
people.
prosper.
Go ahead and disperse,
Return to your
crowd.
homes.
Thank you.
It is late.
Thank you.
Rest
It
your
was your
weary
Baron who
bodies.
was there first. We have feel the sea.
That is a new feeling.
A deserved response.
You know,
As is the way things go, I bear bad news at the worst of times.
the lady that we gave blessing to stated I can grab her and bring her down to the
Some of the surviving guardsmen that made their way here made a very insidious report that I felt should be said to you in public. Not so much public, but in front of your conscripts. The gate guard said someone opened the gate when the orcs arrived. That's how the first initial wave got inside. They said it was a woman, but they had no description further than that. I don't know any more than you do, but I will try to find out.
I see. Thank you, Inquisitor. The Inspector Marco go around with a group, try and see if we may be able to identify anything. Ask. No interrogations, simple questions and remarks, anything that we might gain to just even a small inkling of who that might be. At once, my Baron.
Thanks to the hard work of the Warforged Tang and our chief engineer, Major Ames Metzinger, we have a way into the fortress. The tunnel has been erected that will surely be discovered by morning, but for now it is unseen and is our best chance to get inside. I would advise those of you who are not going to settle yourselves down and get rest, as Nodis is currently the major defense point that we'll be launching from in the near future with the loss of Beleno. Those of you who are entering the fortress, please gather at the tavern and wait for further instructions. They'll be shuttled shortly. Baron?
Seems there is good fortune at the end of all this,
Inquisitor Fisk.
Yes, what is it?
What is a lead mine stronghold?
I foresaw this might be an issue. The good news I can offer you is that there is a steel-clad gate put over the front of the cave entrance. So while they are isolated, they are secure. However, this happened at a very ill-opportune time. The 23rd was reallocated to the lead fort, and they were supposed to be supported by the other half of the 41st. Before that could be done, we got cut off. Don't worry, there's a plan. I'm going to get a small contingent together of some Castigars, punch through them with you and your retinue, so you may at least help conduct the defense, or while we find a way to re-establish lines. As it stands with Beleno lost, I'm not sure how we're going to transport lead, but in the very least we can stockpile it. Worst comes to worst. Perhaps in the dead of night we can get a company or two pushed through by force, reconnoiter at the lead mine, resupply the companies with the lead from there, and then perform a breakout.
The line needs lead.
That it does.
Badly.
Which is why I need you to make sure that fort does not fall.
Have earned a good night's rest. Thank you again. I'll see you all tomorrow.
Tomorrow then. Or the day after.
Likely one of the two. That will be for the best.
Biggest barrier hat is visible.
Whatever I can allocate, I will, but there is not much. I will be honest with you. The Lord Marshal left written instructions, which is what these forays have been going off of. If this one does not go well, the backup plan is to use the Cyclops. So, let us pray it goes well, so we need not delve into such beasts.
You need that beast master dead.
Well, unfortunately, he's been rather reclusive.
Okay,
Probably knows he's valued.
Or they know of the Cyclops. My fear is there's been no further sightings, but I feel like we would know by now if they did manage to take control. They'd have no reason to wait.
They just need you quick. Okay. Yeah. Somewhere private, preferably.
Thank you for the update.
Give yourself some rest before you fall over onto your face. I need you to lead. Lord Edhard, I need to speak to you. Urgent.
I'll be right back out once I've handled these two. And then I'll talk to you, and then I'll help run this mission. If that suits.
You're not going to want to wait, but so be it. I will wait for you.
We'll be quick.
You heard that. Make it quick.
I will say, Castellan, your foresight is impeccable.
I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. That's quite the compliment coming from you.
Well, if you had not emptied Beleno's granaries so soon, all that food would have gone to waste. You've at least bought us a week or two.
Yes, well... They were certainly not happy about it, but this time it proved to be the right decision.
I don't think they'll be cursing you anytime soon.
No. They will be cheering my Baron, as is only right.
Hey, Bruns, quick question.
Private.
Alright. Back inside then, I guess.
Sure.
Yes.
Oh, you're in the oven. This way.
I didn't know where I went. It's fun then. Ow. Fuck. That felt
Okay.
pointy.
Yep, it's
Ow.
okay. This way.
Oh. Okay, I don't need that face.
Oh, just got walked into by a fucking.
Going to make this quick. I get you do not like me. I understand why. We're on opposite sides of the coin. I have an enemy. Some of your friends are in the way. I don't want to storm through them. No one's convinced of that for some fucking reason, so I'm going to give this to you as a sign of good faith. Because you and yours are not my quarry. That missive, Ulrich had it shot down. It wasn't an orc.
I fucking figured.
He wants to go into the mountains to find your father first. He must find any reason necessary to keep him here. I have every inclination to order him to remain here because the threat here is much greater, and I do not care about Victor's quarry, but without intervention, he will hunt your father down.
There was a plan to try and take
I
some
know.
men and fast move up there to get ahead.
I had to tell Heidemann she cannot abandon her troops. I need her at the lead mine with the 23rd. Kyler, I do not think it's a good idea to leave now. Because if Ulrich cannot get your father, he will use you as leverage if he can capture you instead.
We don't even know if he is alive. If Ulrich gets there and discovers what this thing is, he could bury it, he could capitalize on it.
I have no intention of letting him leave the province.
Right. How do you keep an Inquisitor aspirant in one place?
Tie him up with something else. There's only two things I can think of. And it depends on how far you're willing to go. One, we got a report back that I'm sure you've heard of by now, that these shroom organisms were seen in the province in one of the caves nearby. The small hobbit by the name of Harper. He's the one who saw them. There's been no further investigation. Perhaps something to put him on that trail might be enough to stop him. He is Victor's aspirant after all. He might want to look into it instead of trying to chase down your father. Or find a task only he can handle. I'm not sure what that might be, but you're smart.
I'll figure something.
You're going to have to. And time is of the essence.
You couldn't just keep him here.
I told you that's
Maybe
my
outrank him.
intent.
Yeah.
But you have to understand, Kylo. I'm not liked nor respected. To them, I'm a test subject. I mean, that is what I am. You think I have allies anywhere? You're out of your mind, I'm afraid.
I think the Inquisition seals go a long way. They should.
They do with regular militarum. Look.
Well, he's gonna take units with him then, right? He wouldn't go alone.
There's no way I can
Must
allow
take
him to do that.
servants.
Our line is so thin and hard-pressed. If he takes even
Servants
one
of Ash, then
company,
maybe.
the servants of Ash are under my purview, not his. I allow him to command them. I can't exactly go straight
He's not going to go
against him.
alone. No. So where does he draw troops from? Who does he bring?
That's a great question. Honestly, my thought, he'll leave by himself. And pick up what he
Meet up
needs
with
in
Paladin.
Palamon. That's what I think. Even Victor was cagey about his arrival. Talked about like he came on a ship, but he came via horse from the North Road.
This organization is scummy to the fucking core.
It had a purpose once, I think. I cannot deny I've seen things that shiver me to my core since I've been sealed in my own prison, but the dogma's not mine.
Alright, I'll think on it. See if there's anything I can do.
Probably for the best. Do me a favor. Pull them away or get them out of the way. It's not taking sides. I'm going to do this regardless. Not only for the crime she's committed, but yes, for my own ends. All these people want to stand in front of her like a shield. Could I walk in there with my resources? Yes. But every last one of them will fight to the death, and I don't want to do that. Nor can I sneak in and take her, because the forest, every weed whispers to her. I don't want them to die. I don't want your friends to die. Half of them were mine once. Whether they hate me or not.
Did you ever, at any point in this whole vendetta, truly, honestly, ever consider that you might be wrong? And I don't mean that as a jab. Have you actually thought that?
When I left, Kyler, I blamed myself wholeheartedly. I viewed Iandel as so pure and godlike that it had to have been me in some way, shape, or form. It had to have been my shortcoming or something that I brought that was just a problem for something like her. I mean, what else do you feel when a maiden tells you that an ancient entity said that you will be the cause of her death, that you as a human will stray her from her path, and that if you have any love, you'll disappear for good? I accepted that. The only reason they have my sword is because I didn't have the courage to fall on it. I tried. I dropped it and left like a coward. I wound up wandering back to Bedaria, set up camp, ran into a bunch of refugees fleeing from Lyinghall. Lo and behold, I met Elle. Saw her getting chased by an Inquisitor, and I figured, if I can't kill myself, someone else will do it. So I drew my blade. Oleander clocked me good. He knew who I was because of how far I went out on a limb as a golden lion for Iandel. To a degree, I know he's using me. I'm not stupid. There's no amount of indoctrination that can wash that away. But I realized how much I was used. And used I was. Not once, not twice, but many times.
The Inquisition is doing the same, though, no?
I don't love the Inquisition. I didn't believe in the Inquisition. I believed in the future and the preachings that grove gave me. I worshipped Etla with them. It was all a lie. Grasping at
Hey, Nick,
straws.
can you go down one?
All I did was kill for them instead of someone else. That's it.
Who go down one?
In the end, I was abandoned. Killed, brought back, told to fight for her, to keep her alive at any cost. I gave up my family for her. They were burned because of the choice I made. And they just so quickly turned their back on me. So quickly.
They claimed that you would be the death of Yandel and her because you are a human, right?
Indeed.
Is she wrong?
Now, probably not. Then, I would have died for her again and again and again.
Yeah. Look, I'm not going to be the one to convince you out of this. I don't think anyone will. I don't want my friends to die. Any of them. Fisk.
And warn them away. I'm going to do this regardless. I have what I need. They cannot stand against me. It is not going to be just me. Faye is becoming something completely different. That staff she used for the greater good, I watched her drain a dryad dry of its life. She's on the path of holier than thou.
Why go down a path of killing and murder and sowing fear when you could go down a path of teaching and cultivating goodness?
You're making a lot of
teaching her how to lead.
I don't
know
walk
you
around
did once.
murdering people, Kyla. I don't walk around scaring people either. It's preconceptions because of what I wear. I'm still Blaze. I'm just not in love with them anymore. And there are things more important to me. If that wasn't the case, I would have ripped through your friends already, taken hostages, made them stand aside. All she has to do is come to me. Stop hiding behind flesh. That's it. And you know what?
And then you
Maybe
kill her
she
and ride
able-
off into the sunset.
I don't know why that's so hard to believe. You think I want to stay in this uniform? No. There's a promise I need to keep here, and there's work I need to do with that woman. And when that's done, I'm done. I don't care where I end up. It's not going to be here.
I wish a man of your conviction was pointed somewhere else. Really.
I was. Several times. Each time I was let go, I suppose. I'm not here to try and bring you to my side. I want to warn you about your father.
I appreciate that.
I lost mine to the Imperium. You shouldn't have to deal with the same, he thinks. He would have made a fine wolf.
Do you remember Ledford?
Of course I do.
Do you remember everyone there?
Yes, I do. Why?
Just asking.
Is there a particular reason you're asking?
Just curious.
Some sort of clandestine point you're making to yourself, I assume?
No, just... I don't know. Everyone there went through a lot.
Everyone's changed. When I met you, you were in chains. I met Cerebeth. She would come running over to the guild. I'd have to bail her out of the trouble because those fucking blueberries would come over and try to make her pay a tax that a slave couldn't pay anyway. So I would wind up fist fighting them most of the front gate. Fat bastards.
I forgot that's what we called them.
Hmm.
You've been there recently?
No. I do know that Victor wanted to go
Don't.
back, but it's become so volatile. Something's happened there as of late. It's extremely dangerous.
As of late, as in...
the last few months.
Alright. Let's go send some more people to their death.
Aye. Sorry it turned out this way, boy. I am.
Me too.
It's quite idyllic to see someone go from slave thug to his lordship.
That's what doesn't get me about this. You said we were similar, we were raised in similar conditions, we had the same starting position, and it just seems like we've gone in completely opposite directions here.
I tried to make something of myself, Kyla. I had aspirations. Couldn't get to them at first because I was poor. Settled for the next best thing that made me coin, wasn't happy with it because I was just selling myself for money. Felt differently when we started taking contracts for the war. Then we got captured. And I had a choice. Let my family die because they were smart and they captured who they could of the people that they kept in their cells. Or I could turncoat. Work for them until I found a way out. You know, there were several times I came across your friends when I was a Golden Lion and I let them go. I found Faye and Iandale hiding in a hut in Lowland once. The rest of my men were about to come in. Told them it was clear so they could escape. I never harbored a grudge.
I've made a realization. We don't have Sakura 4 hour left.
I fought with the Iron Wolves at Oakenbrook.
We'll figure it out. Okay.
There was still some
That
left.
was-
Now, wait a minute.
They say the only reason the city didn't fall is because the walls were plugged with the bodies of Iron Wolves.
For all the shit Cornwall gets.
Victor led that.
It was a damn bird leader. Fucking Victor.
My point that I was making, though. We were born in the same position, and we rose up through the ranks, as it were, but you let your pain change who you were.
You don't think your pain
Maybe I
changed
can't
you?
blame you.
Just change you
Maybe
for
I'd
the
like to
better.
think I've grown from it. It is a shame. Shall we?
Brunswick. Ash, I
On your
believe
feet,
had a
everyone.
question for you regarding Basil.
Oh.
She couldn't get to you or get to you.
All right. It looks like the last of your party has come into injuries. There's going to be 3 of you, not 4. Let's get you into a wagon and head to the front line.
Understood.
Do you have a health potion?
Wait till I'll grab your wagon.
Here.
For the rest of you,
You too.
you performed admirably, you did well, best as you could, and people are alive because of it. Now you rest, because there shall be more fighting tomorrow. Plenty of it. I'll bring the wagon to the tavern.
Thanks so much. The rest of you, feel free to go with.
All right, my players, we're going to be heading into the final iteration of tonight's mission. If you wish to remain as an NPC, please go ahead and drop down to the NPC channel. Otherwise, my players who are going on the mission do remain here. If you're departing, thank you so much for being here. I'll see you next time. All right, we're moving into the final iteration. I'm going to bring them right now at top speed to the Imperial camp. At the front lines, please go ahead and populate.
Hit my cutoff, Bruns. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Which is my NPCs.
What is it, Ash?
Friends, real quick. It's about, is Basil home? Because Soma's kind of wants
Nope.
to talk to her, because apparently people told him that they saw her going past.
Nope.
Understood, I'll let him know.
Thank you.
It's my job.
Yeah, I was a feared swordsman once. Now I drive carts, it seems.
Occasionally we all have to stoop.
Damn.
What do you have on you? What do you have on you? What have you done?
You fucked it. Pull the flag. Yeah, we're leaving.
Hit the flare!
Hit the flare. It's 5 red.
Which side do you want? Right or left, princess?
Everyone's on, right? Good.
I'm gonna tank the
No.
right side. Oh!
I think you just killed Sarah and Aegon.
Thank fucking God. Can we get off this fucking
No.
line, please? I'm gonna tweak.
You got something flat?
Sure.
Nope. Bye, Sarah.
Well, I guess that's flat.
Alright, last man, we're good to go.
One of these bleeding.
Good luck.
Good night, Mr. Soma.
There might still be loose skirmishes along the road, so don't stick your heads out.
I'm gonna save my energy best I can. But I need every bit of it, I think.
Hey, Nick.
That's me.
I'm currently bringing the players out of Nautis now. Can we actually get a scene along the road of tired Rodod men?
NPCs, begin to respond.
We've been updating it with each group that goes through.
Quickly run over there.
To the
Sure.
crossroad.
Updated one.
Or a little bit past the crossroad, like if we take that turn towards the front line.
Yep. Okay. NPCs, if you want to teleport to me, they're taking. You guys are taking a right, correct? That is the. I believe so. Teleport to me as Radad men, and you will be walking back towards Nautis. So that direction. If you are one of the outer guard, if you want to color yourself yellow, I know who you are though. I know who you are, so.
So, what's with not wearing the mask anymore?
This is you guys are
Yeah.
tired, bloody, if you ever talk
The
with
core, I
me.
figured out who I was. There was no point in
Okay,
hiding
they're
it.
about to turn.
No. And who are you? You look familiar to me, but I can't
Start
quite
walking.
place it.
Very tired.
We met back in Ledford, leatherworker.
A mercenary.
9 wolf to be exact.
Or any more, it would seem.
When they're past sight, I want you to go invisible.
Decided not to
As soon as you
follow
can.
a
Go invisible.
criminal anymore.
Teleport to me.
Criminal? I'm talking about the Lord Cornwall.
A few of you just litter the road with dead bodies. Just lay down quickly. I'm uninvis.
No, by the time I got myself captured, there weren't many wolves left.
Oh, they're not even going this way.
There was a skirmish at the border.
Sick for it.
To my knowledge, he did. He was having something pinned on him by the other Aralandi nobility, and rather than stand a forced trial, he fought his way out and fled to Gradia. He's here somewhere.
Alright, teleport to me now.
I'm sure that pompous prick is somewhere indeed.
Pompous?
Nowhere near here, I imagine. Yes. I
Lay
know
down,
like
you're in
him
sight.
a few times I've ever met him.
Don't move, you guys are about to be in sight.
For a few years.
He's the only reason Sarah and I were allowed in the tavern.
You're talking about the Dreadwolf, the pirate lord. There was no one who managed to get more hands on more iron than the pirate lord Edgar Cornwall. Brought the entirety of Gradia to its knees, and was the only pirate lord, to my knowledge, to defeat the Galtina fleet in open combat. The old Nine Fist, he did.
Alright, you guys are out of sight.
Till, for whatever reason, he went legitimate. Aye, where did you think all his gold came from?
Well, everyone finds a way somehow.
Aye, it's true enough.
I think that.
Only nobles, from what I understand, we're going to charge him with something to ruin him.
If you want to populate the area as Imperials.
Even he started to run out of silver, but at the time that he fled, he was the one paying the Royal Guard's wages, so I suppose it made him a threat.
Fighting you, so injured, whatever it may be.
Tis my guess.
Those of you that are going tonight, please go into the medical tent, and they will give you an iodine bath to remove your scent. And any blood that you may have gotten from tonight's activities.
Get in there, strip, bathe, get dressed. The surgeons will clean your clothing. There's partitions, no one will see you.
We're gonna need supplies. We're out to the front soon. The medics are running out.
What you don't need.
So, where we're standing, on the literal opposite side of the fortress, like the back right corner, is where the tunnel is. So if we were standing where where Metzinger flew,
plans. I'm assuming
if we were standing where Metzinger flew, it's literally bottom left.
Default today or tonight, and another secondary objective.
I'm going to give those instructions shortly. But yes,
alright, good.
Oleg's a prime target. We cannot deal with organized shock troops like that.
No. We'll have to move it on the Beastmaster eventually, though, before we move that Cyclops in there.
Beastmaster's been a personal interest of mine. He's hiding his movements very well. I'm going to be honest with you. I think they're planning something big. They're going to bypass the lines, and I don't know how they're going to do it. I think they're going to try and hit Nodis directly. But I don't see how it's possible.
Well, if we have a traitor in our midst, like we did tonight, I suppose it's not entirely impossible.
Well, the traitors already shown their hands. We double the guard on the gates, any entrances and exits. They won't be able to do squad. So they must have a way to get past our lines. That's what concerns me. I've ordered the men to look for tunnels. I haven't found a one. Not a single one. There can't be that.
No tunnels. They don't know how to use boats, right? They don't have any boats.
I even hired some of the Triton mercenaries to swim along the coast, see if there were any submerged caves we didn't know about. There's nothing.
Shock troopers to punch through the line, flood through,
the only
organized
assumption.
assault.
It's the only assumption I have. The only other thing
Either
is...
they're being picked up by harpies and dropped.
The only other thing I can think of is them punching through the Eshba wall again and punching out near the south, but that's so much work it doesn't make sense.
Oh, no. The elves wouldn't let that go unanswered either. Surely they... Well...
I was waiting for that.
Yeah.
You'd think our fellow bipedal friends in Parliament wouldn't allow orcs to move through their territory because they're a common enemy, but here we are, aren't we?
The elves would probably see them trying to get through and back out and probably leave them.
You would think. I don't know what to expect. The first time in my career, I'm thrown for a loop.
Well, if tonight's mission is successful, then they wouldn't have an organized shock trooper unit. They could try it, but it would be disorganized. So a punch through would be difficult. So a wall...
Might have something to do with their wargs. If they use every warg they have and go down the main roads, their cavalry doesn't stand a chance against them. So it might
if
be
they had
something.
every orc that they had in there and they threw it against
That's
us,
the
they would-
point.
There's 10,000 of them.
But they won't.
Why are they doing these fancy tactics?
I don't know. They must think.
Is this a stepping stone for something else?
I don't know. I could not tell you. The only other thing I could think of is what they're on top of, but they should know about it.
No,
They could be using the land as a proving ground.
True.
Proving ground.
They're bloodletting their generals.
What's left of them?
They'll find replacements soon enough. That's why we've got to do this quick, fast, and in a hurry. I can guarantee you the troops under the other generals have already been absorbed by the others. We have to get rid of more of them quicker. Start infighting. They're all washed up and clean. You should smell vaguely of salt.
There is, of course, the wild card of the Shadow, who we seem to be playing into his hand, doing what he wants.
I don't
Makes me
know.
nervous, but it's not like we can pivot.
I don't know what it is that orc would want. It's an orc at the end of the day, but highly intelligent. Perhaps it sees its own power if it knows we've had forays in there. But my concern is what that boy Samuel said. They had a conversation with them. And Shadow cornered them and said, "Are you going to pay for what you've done today or tomorrow?" For destroying the forge, apparently. And from what I was
You
told,
don't
this...
think Bologna was the payment?
No, I don't. That's why I'm worried about this team. Well, let's give you a briefing.
Oh.
We can worry later. So, you're going to have several objectives. Hopefully it won't be too difficult. Primary objective is to flush out and kill this Oleg before he can coordinate more attacks with the shock troops. We cannot, and I mean we cannot survive if they keep moving their trolls and ogres in such formations. Even pikes and halberds will break before them. I'm not going to lie to you, because of what I just discussed. It's likely they're waiting for you. They're probably on high alert. I would use all precautions and avoid combat at all costs. This is a super high-risk mission. What we need to maintain the upper hand is, before you leave, see if you can find a prisoner of repute, not some commoner that might be broken into telling us lies. If you can find a soldier, a ranger, something, bring them back if it looks like their mind is sound. We need intel. Who better than someone sitting amongst them in a cage? The most important side objective is those ballistas on the walls need to go. And I mean all of them. I don't care how you do it. Sabotage. Use tension to break the wires. Destroy the gear mechanisms. Use acid. Whatever you have to do. Because they've honed in on the cannons here and they've destroyed over half of them in one day. If those cannons are taken out, we will not be able to stop those trolls. This isn't public knowledge, but Dario has lost almost half his men. We're on our last legs. So, Oleg must die. Stay out of combat the best you can. Look for any way you can. Drop something on the bastard. Poison him. Use something. Get something else to kill him. I don't care what it is. Figure it out. Bring a prisoner back that looks like they could feed information. One that seems like they're all there, that hasn't been tortured to lunacy. And destroy their ballista. All the ones on the walls, best you can. Is that clear?
Understood.
If you have questions, now's the time.
Oh, I'm not gonna be able to see anything.
I'll take care of that in a moment.
If the last infiltrations have shown us anything, it is pretty much as soon as you kill one of them, whether it is a general or one of the roaming orcs in there, you are on a time limit. As soon as that happens, you will be found eventually, so avoid it at all costs.
Unless you
Remember,
make
there
it
are
look
10
like another orc did it.
There are 10,000-ish orcs in there. They will be flooding the streets. Don't let that get to you. Work around them as best as you can. Don't kill unless you need to. The other team has also spotted harpies, so stay off the rooftops.
Well,
to add to that, Lord.
do we have any poison or anything?
Wargs as well.
Balak over there has some surplus items for you all. Go see with him.
Alright.
We'll hand some things off to you. Poisons, fusing powders, things of the sort. You and Aegon, take these. Drink it now. They'll last till morning. Go and get yourselves drow vision.
It doesn't look like it hit anything obvious. You should try and find out the answer. We're just gonna clean it.
Just reconfirming. The tunnel is from the point that I am facing at the moment. It's on the back side of the orc fortress.
Literally where we're looking.
You see all the time.
On the other side of the wall. The other side of the fortress.
So, if you were facing the fortress, back right side.
Really?
Come into the tent with me.
Just don't look at lights.
Try and help me move these things before we send them off.
How's his pain?
Got it.
The rest of you go see Balak for those items.
Still conscious.
Respawn. Follow me.
Sorry, just want to make sure I would be
No,
going
it's
the next
cool.
way if I'm leading them the right ways.
It is A-okay. So here's our trench lines. This is where we were facing.
Yep.
Okay. It's literally right around here. So I'm going to click Badlands Westgate. Come with me. Huh?
Oh, I can't see shit.
I'll get your... Yeah, turn that on. Come with me. We're going to follow the wall.
Cool.
This pile of rubble here. If you want to see how much fucking work Tang and Metzinger did.
Oh, please.
Is it here? Am I crazy or is it back here? Oh, it's back here.
Oh, holy shit.
The
And this is
only
just the
thing
mouth.
holding this up is that pillar.
Got it.
And they will come in through here. This will absolutely be found by morning. 100%. So they're on a time limit. So what we're going to do is come with me. We're going to get in carts and we're going to drive to the embassy. And we're going to stop there and get out. We're going to walk where the robber baron's old siege camp was and come over to this side because it's faster.
Got it.
I'll just backtrack with you so you know what I'm talking about.
If there's one thing Tang's good at, it's digging holes.
Oh, yeah.
Be them political or physical.
Oh, you know what? No, I'll bring you to the cross keys. That's so much faster. There it
Just
is.
Go over the back wall.
Yep.
Okie dokie.
Other side of this mountain. You know, low ravine here. Line yourself up with that tower in the distance. We'll get you night vision. Just
Yeah,
act
night
like you're
vision.
using your fucking flashlight.
I'll have this on.
Yeah. But yeah, we come back here and we just go up and over and you can lead us through here. I literally can see the tower from here, so you'll be able to see it.
Okie dokie.
To make it easier, so you know what we're looking for, I'm going to put the fucking boulder right here.
Right there.
There you go.
Landmarks. Love them.
And just for shits and giggles, fucking ladder.
This is how Metzinger got up here.
Yep. So you definitely won't miss it. We jump down here just to make sure. Well, I'll make sure it can be seen. Oh yeah, they can be seen easily.
Cool.
We come to these fence posts. 45-degree turn. Bam, it's right there. Alright, let's get you drow vision. Let's go back.
Yes, sir.
Drow vision, drow vision.
Wow. That's dwarf. That's dwow.
Okay, and let's spawn on... We'll just spawn on Vinehelm.
I can go invisible.
Alright, so I guess that'll be the plan. Find... Shit. Oh, that's the real question. So we deal with him, then we get prisoner, or perhaps it'll be better the other way around.
I would get the prisoner
Dead
last
weight
if I were
becomes a
you.
problem. Last.
Doesn't mean you can't
Well,
locate
we use the fusing powder and set everything up and then kick it off and run out of there.
I mean, if you're lucky,
True.
maybe the prisoner might be of some use in what you're doing. Depends on who you find.
If I have sound minds, extra pair of hands won't be bad.
Alright, if you're ready, let's get loaded up on the cart.
I'm ready.
36.
Where's this at?
So you're less than both of us.
I recognize your face.
I know where the tunnel is.
Melissa, never met you before?
You sure?
Sorry, Sergeant Straw, sir. Yes.
Straw.
Yes, mounted a
cavalry. Well, it was mounted cavalry. Now I sit in the trench all day and run missives.
Would you have a relative in... God, what was that shithole's name?
Lanewood.
Lanewood, horse veterinarian.
Yes, that was my father. Tragedy. Made me more veteran, I'll tell you that.
Looks like you're filling those shoes just fine.
We should be able to lead them all.
Thank you, sir.
How long have you been stationed here, soldier?
Yeah. Oh, I arrived on the boat, same as you, sir.
Just now we've lost a lot of good men, good on horseback. You as good as riding as your father was?
I can shoot and ride, sir.
Survive this. See if we can make a cataphract out of you.
That would be a dream come true for me. Thank you, Inquisitor.
Call me Inquisitor Fist the way I'm blazing these eights.
Yeah? Right now or later?
Sebastian behind you.
What is just you know, playing cards with the sergeant is all.
Did you win or lose?
Technically the game didn't. No one won or lost. We stopped the game before it.
An 18 Inquisitor Fesky's lie. It absolutely ended.
Okay, Sergeant. Really, that means they're quitters.
Inquisitor, sir. Catch your arm with you to the embassy, if you're going that way.
Sure, load up.
Thank you, sir.
Do you know what poxy weed is?
Not familiar.
It's like pepper. I won't kill you, but I will make your life miserable.
Why are you coming?
Grab a horse and come
I
along.
had to go to the embassy. Yes, sir.
He's an animated bastard, isn't he? What do you have? 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 No! No! What have you done? I had full control at all times.
You left Sarah behind.
Greatsword aimed at crossbow.
That's fine.
Sarah had a crossbow on her.
Simply was a danger, not anymore.
Get away from me!
I can't believe the infiltrators were killed before the mission.
I can.
We're mounted. Let's go.
Waiting for my horseman. Very good.
Oh, feels good to have two arms again.
All right. Everybody, please go ahead and start getting set up. Nick, you know where the tunnel is, right?
Yes, I do.
Okay, no patrols near that. I want all the patrols starting on the inside.
Understood.
Odin is on a tower next to the hole.
No one in the tower. What made them transfer you here from Ireland?
I'd rather not say so, but if you force me to.
No, I won't make a man tell his secrets.
We'll get found out anyway. Insubordination, sir.
Hmm.
Didn't like what they did to my father in Linwood, so... post once or twice.
Alright, NPCs, if you want to teleport to
Killed me a few elves.
general location of
So
the
justice was served,
phone,
but
so that
in
you
so
all
doing,
may
rooted my
form
own penance.
groups of
Here I am.
2 to 3.
Send to die with the rest of us, will you?
Not dead yet.
Patrol around the area, make sure not to cut off the players.
You know it's bad
but
when you
do
get sent
kind
here
of,
for punishment.
make sure they can actually stealth.
A lot of us were.
Roland was a trip in its own
Yeah,
right.
I know. I'm holding them for the players.
So was
Lovely
Linwood.
darkness.
Never got to
The
see
patrols
all the
outside the gate
rats,
just
all
do
the green death, whatever they call it.
A few, like maybe one
Came in
girl
after
can
though.
do, 'cause I want them to be 2.
You're lucky.
Found me, I wasn't supposed to be in the platoon.
Linwood doesn't exist anymore. It's in the green mist.
I'm literally staring at the only light I can see right now.
Area's clear up ahead, sir. I'll put out for you. Most of them.
That works.
That's not soon after some of us left. The Reichsmarshal got killed in an uprising.
Heard the same. Try and get every bit of information I can get, anyway.
Did they ever find out who exactly killed your father?
Well, if the facts stated by the surgeons and records show, at least from the Inquisitor that wrote the family at the time, I don't remember the name. Ollie something.
If I could give one
Ollie
group of
Ambush.
Bled out
NPCs, like 2
through an
to
ambush.
come over to me. I'm
Cowards, a
jumping,
lot
so
of them.
if your name is open, you should say me.
And they came over the walls.
If I could get one patrol to go from
Valiantly
the
fought them
crest
off,
of this
though knowing
hill
my old man, he was
and
a
up to
fat
that tree
fuck.
and just go back and forth. So it's from
barely use a sword.
that tree right
More
there
prone
to
to
the
animal
crest of the hill
husbandry.
right here.
Not I.
So you're just walking
I'll rectify that. I'll show you.
back and forth.
Show them all.
Damn shame, though.
Yep. This is the way it goes. Millions of souls, millions of soldiers. It's just his time. I'm gonna go and ride out across the bridge.
Make sure if you're
Let you know
patrolling,
if
if
it's
you
safe.
have a torch on
Very good.
you.
Son Stopp's father was one of the soldiers that was stationed in Ireland after the invasion, looking after one of the provinces called Linwood. They were greener troops. Their whole purpose was to keep the peace.
Players are about to cross the bridge now.
Most of the people there understood that, but there were a handful of elves that didn't like it and organized an uprising. Fortunately, his father just happened to be in the street when they took their anger out on everyone. And was a veterinarian. Didn't really stand much of a chance.
The wrong people are usually in the middle of battle.
Do I have enough people to make one more patrol group?
That man even knew how to use the sword. All he does is heal.
There's a big patrol group of us on my neck.
A man must serve a duality of taking life as well as preserving it. Otherwise,
Oh, I see you over there. Okay. How many do you have? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh. Alright.
I'm gonna steal,
Mr. Tang,
Flanica Dragon.
you're on point now, because I don't know where exactly we're going.
Yo, Nick,
Yes, I am.
do you want
You
any
got it.
work patrols too?
I cannot hear you. You are quiet.
Ward patrols, yes or no?
Keep yourself safe.
War trolls?
We'll talk more
Warg.
about it.
Warg patrols.
Sure.
Okay.
I'll be at the embassy.
Yeah.
Wherever
definitely
Trench decide to put me up.
Who's saying this, just so I know?
Erebus.
Erebus? Yeah, go for it, Erebus.
Alright, you can get that.
Alright, this group,
I'm gonna need my crossbow.
you're patrolling from, you'll see Impy over there as
So
a,
fucking needy.
ogre. You're going from here to the end of this road and just backwards, just in this general area. This is kind of your zone.
Ha.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Let's get moving, Tang.
Make my way up the back. Got it. I'll make my way up the back cliff. Messenger had a ladder that he used to make it up the last big lip, so I'll lower it down for you all to go.
God damn it. Alright, I need, Odin, I need your group to me.
Damn shame that.
Where is your group right now? I'll find you. Oh, I see you. Never mind. Yeah, okay. If you guys want to just teleport to me. They are coming from that direction, that way. So.
Too good for the lads,
Yeah,
right?
so just patrol this area.
Well, to be fair, Messenger isn't exactly the most physically able.
So you guys will stop here. And
Nicely good
patrol
major.
kind of around
You
this.
spoke highly of you.
No, I do not doubt that his intelligence is beyond par.
Alright, where to
A few
now?
more push-ups.
You big
That's all I'm saying.
blue flare.
All of this.
Right, Odin, if you want to come to me, see my light up here.
Did Balak give you any of you something of use?
A few things.
Just patrol up this way.
Enlighten me, because I don't know what he had.
Nice and slow.
Goblin disguised arrows.
Good. What else?
A couple of wild tier 2 poison.
Hmm.
And the, what's that powder called?
Fusing powder.
Yeah.
It's good for getting through locks and metal.
I think of a few other uses for it.
I suppose it
Main
was.
gates are incredibly thick, so if you want to go through
Actually, I
that
think
using
that's
them,
my
you have to
mistake.
use
Odin's
maybe
group,
2
you guys
or
go
3.
invisible quickly? I think you guys are too close. That is my mistake. Go back to where you were.
Fuck me. Could you have chose worse terrain?
Last time I was here, I couldn't see anything. Do we have to take the most ridiculous route?
Well, I think the excuse would be who would want to patrol this, right?
You see so many small patrols all across the area.
Fuck. This is how I die. Oh, never mind. They are on high alert. I've never seen
Take a
so many
rib at
patrols.
Odin and then head up the hill.
Groups in minimum of 3.
They're all over the ballista as well.
It's like they know.
They do know. They ain't no mistake. understand why they're not outright stopping her. Tang.
The Shadow's tricks, I'd assume.
Bring them to the entrance, but no further. Fall back to us as soon as you reach it. Godspeed, you three. Whatever you pray to, I hope it looks after you. What bothers me most is we still have not seen or heard their warlord.
The big one in charge.
Keep heading that way, Odin.
All we know is his name is
Straight
something
forward,
Crownbreaker.
to the right.
Apparently he's killed a dwarf high king in the past. And his name.
Well, if we don't deal with him after we deal with these generals, then he's just gonna promote more.
You want to know what I think?
Sure.
I don't think he's even here. I think your father's right. And wherever they're coming from, he's directing them.
Cut him off from the force.
Exactly.
By the time he gets there,
They took a right each other down the hill.
There's
That's
no
the
army to
point.
lead.
I don't know how he expects to do it with if they survive 10 or so men. Let's follow them along the ridge.
I'm fucking stuck here.
The best way I can put it is, there is no Lord Marshal without the Lord Marshal. You need to step up and take that place. Not to say you haven't, but even if you're not asked to do it, we've seen how useless these people are when it comes to conflict. Going to have to take charge. Though seeing the Baron finally do something, take note that they're going the way that we
Josh, I don't
came
know if
from.
it's just me, but you're an error, Avatar. I've reloaded you a few times since. Yeah.
Odd.
No, I get why he leaves me behind, just because he trusts me to do things. on
They
his
are
step.
making it to the hole.
Still sitting on the sidelines or something like that.
So I need some NPCs
Doesn't
who are
get
not
easy.
in sight. I need to jump ahead and start filling out the inside of this place. Make sure they cannot
That's
just
not
rush
small
forward.
boots to fill.
Yeah. I think I'm kind of over that though. Things behind us.
None of you will be on top of this rock crevice that I'm at, but be down here and be quick because they're about to come.
There's no flare for them tonight.
We should have torches.
Not even for a bombardment. Like you said, we lost off our fucking cannons today, didn't you?
Well, not only that, but what Metzinger didn't fucking tell me of the Major is that to cover the sound of the digging, they were firing the cannons all night.
I was about to say, if you're going to be walking around
I don't have many
bloody
shots
pep
left.
torch.
Let us hope for the best. We should head back to camp. We'll know the outcome soon enough.
That's some of our best. I have faith that they're able to do this.
I wish
Might
I
have been
shared.
fucked by the other teams.
I wish I shared your resolve. Till I know what this Moogak's up to. My resolve on it being a success is up in the air.
I don't know what's happening because everyone's models are starting to turn to errors as they change.
Might have to reload.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to reload the map quickly. Well, I'm gonna wait so that way I can facilitate until I can be held off for a second.
Alright. Here I come.
Alright, reloading then, because I'm not gonna have errors this entire time. World's incompatible with current platform. No.
There's an update just now?
Oh no, please tell me it's not true.
Don't say that.
I'm pretty sure Ryan Lamb got hit by that earlier.
No. I see two in particular.
Can you confirm an update?
I don't want to try to leave session because there's a chance I'm not gonna be able to get back in.
I'll do it.
No. Don't.
No, don't risk it.
Try to figure out from a third party.
Where's the location of the Panama on the map directionally?
Because I need you as a DM here.
Directionally,
Yeah, I know.
it is about
King's Coach just left. Can you drag him into a channel?
straight and to the right.
Straight and to the right.
On the other side of the wall.
Alright.
I'll put him in
straight
arena.
and to the right, other side of the wall. See if we can't locate it.
As you make your ways inside, your eyes surveying the scene, you say a ton of orcs, goblins, and ogres going back and forth. High alerts. They're not running, they're not alarmed, but they are watchful.
I just got confirmation from Ryan Lamb that there was an update at midnight.
Alright, go.
Pause in place. 1 second. Stroke of bad luck.
Pausing.
VRChat just had an update. People crashing can't rejoin.
No fucking way.
I'm gonna do this as fucking quick as possible because I need my DMs. Stand by. NPCs, listen up. This is what's gonna happen. We have to do this as quickly as possible. I'm sorry this is an inconvenience, but I lost some of my DMs and I need them. VRChat in its infinite wisdom just had an update at midnight. People cannot get back into the session. This is what we're going to do, because I want to streamline this and not waste time. It's getting late. Everybody's going to back out and update their client. I'm going to relaunch the map, and as you come in, you're going to go right back to where you were and continue with the same instructions you had. Players will gather, and when they're all here, cards will go up. Okay? At this time, everyone please go ahead and restart your clients and download the update. Thank you.
Another to the list, huh?
Infinite wisdom.
I'm not seeing it.
Me neither.
I had my update like a day ago, so I'm not sure if that's the same one, but
I've verified integrity. I've got no update.
The only thing I see is a Steam update, but that's it.
Did you guys say you saw updates?
I had an update that completed at midnight.
No one else is seeing it. Okay.
Maybe it was a Steam delayed update for me.
Alright. Are you guys seeing an update?
No, I'm not.
me neither.
So
But I do
weird.
see the new instance, so I'm joining.
I didn't make a new instance.
Oh, I guess the instance has 0 people in it.
couple people have updates at midnight. That's weird. Okay. Well, fresh load of VRChat. Sorry for wasting your time.
Not a waste, bro.
We'll get you going as fast as possible.
Take your time. No.
Alright, nobody else is seeing an update, so I don't know what that was about. I will tell you when the session's back up, because apparently people still see the old one. I'm logging in right now. What in the fuck, suck? Oh, damn it. I just don't want to keep Gambit up too long. Worlds, my worlds, uploaded. Lost Province 2, new instance, group. Alright, I am opening the new instance. If I am not sitting in the fucking lobby in full view when you load in, then you're in the wrong one. Go ahead and join the instance I'm in, please. Go ahead, go ahead. Go ahead and join the instance I'm in. If you're unsure, just request on me, I'll accept. Please return to your places. We'll get you going as soon as possible.
So back. So back.
Go ahead. Go to your locations.
Yeah, you got the right one.
Gotta get dog facing.
What's your speed? Go to your location.
I don't know where I'm going, and I need my crop-bow.
You're able to get it to NPC spawn room.
Where is it? I don't know how to do that. This music is stressing me out.
I don't know why these aren't just on the spawn menu.
They, for whatever reason, break stuff. I have to ask Spear why. They explained it very well, and I'm a moron, so I don't know what it meant.
Gotcha. Can we have someone who's in map check?
I think I have to do with sounds.
I
Check
believe
what?
It's the 8-3.
Avatars with two-handed toggle.
All of
See
them
if
are
it
fine.
works.
We already
Okay.
did that normal Nick.
Well, I'm saying there was another update, so I just wanted to double check.
No,
Oh,
I know.
okay.
I'm letting you know we already did that check earlier because that update had already gone through.
Let's
for
go,
some people.
folks. Let's go, let's go. Positions, please. Papers, please. Dude, let's see if I have enough time to stuff a Wendy's burger in my mouth with the time it takes you people to load in. Where is it?
I believe in you, sir. I believe in you.
Oh.
Dude, I got this for him. I feel accomplished.
This one goes out to VRChat, man.
Yeah, dude.
Trash man. Trash
You
man.
mean trash? You mean trash man? You
Sorry.
Dead name me. I'm kidding.
Sorry to dead name you, dude. Well, I gotta dunk this in my fucking chili. Oh. Fuck.
Yeah, dude. That's disgusting. You're an animal.
Wait, did you just like... Wait, did you dip your burger in chili?
I dunked it. Oh. I thought it was
That
disgusting.
sounds shit.
I thought it was disgusting,
It
but
sounds
I saw.
disgusting, but I bet it's delicious.
Dude, it became a trend on YouTube in the shorts. I'm like, this can't possibly be good. So I tried it. I'm like, fuck, this is good.
Living the fucking life.
It's one of those things that like it makes you mad that it's good.
I've always done that when I used to eat chili. That's crazy.
What, dunk stuff in chili? Who doesn't do that?
Yeah, it's yummy.
Thank you. It's just what I need.
Dude,
Wendy's
there's
is also a god tier choice.
that
It's
served
very good.
bowls of chili
McDonald's.
with hot dogs that you could dip in it.
Yeah.
It was basically make your own chili dogs. It was fucking great.
I also like putting chips in the hamburger, like hard chips.
That's just a Frito pie, man.
Thank you,
I think
trash
the PCs
man.
might be waiting for someone to TP on. I don't remember where they were though.
It's okay. I'm waiting for all the NPCs to get in first. Is that you, Jackie?
Maybe.
Nosy little orc.
Get back to work.
What the fuck was that?
Dude, I'm so mad. My sweet tea was unsweetened. My life is fucking ruined. I feel like I'm just drinking plant water.
How
God,
dare
unsweetened
they? Damn. Really got hit with the fuck you unsweetens your tea.
Have I ever
Yeah,
told
that's the
you
one thing
how funny and suave you are, RaySets? You're so relatable to me.
I try my best, sir.
I'm stupid.
God, I
Help.
wish I were you, RaySets. Like, God, I wish.
You made him mute.
What do you eat for breakfast that makes you such an alpha male?
Waiting for the other NPCs to get in first.
Dude, I haven't had breakfast in like...
Bowl balls? You're one of those, huh? You the liver king? Well, I like with my breakfast, cinnamon toast crunch and another mammal's nuts. Oh,
This is like watching the guy on the subway talking.
the liver prince. Hang on, I gotta deal with a fucking ne'er-do-well. What do you want?
Help us find our spots, please.
I should have smacked the.
I'm gonna hit
I want you
Now to tell me
to count.
what?
All right, bitch. Find your own place.
No, come on.
Oh, there we go.
Come on.
Tell the others to count to 15 seconds and then teleport on me.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking hang
Okay.
myself. What the fuck? My VRChat bindings just got reset, so I need to redo all that.
It's
You're telling me no one else knows where to go? They're all here.
Oh, well.
I said help me.
Weirdly enough, I second guessed where it was like 3 times after teleporting.
Well, anyway, you
And
took
then
so long.
can't
It's
do it
morning,
already.
and I found the hole, so you guys are in trouble.
Oh, thank God. Can I fucking just like dive in there?
Oh my god, so are we all blinded now? Is this what Drow feel like?
Yes, all day, every day. It's horrible.
God, no. This is hard mode. Oh, that's better. So much better.
Alright, get torches. Get ready, because the player's card's about to go up.
NPCs in place. NPCs in place. Quickly, please. We're 3 minutes behind schedule.
Shit. Where's my full body tracking?
America runs on Duncan.
Duncan is nuts.
Into chili.
Chili.
Starting to get loopy.
Crystal Burger chili.
What the
I woke up at 5 a.m. today.
Goddamn nuts. Fucking people talking.
NPCs, hurry up. I'm like seconds away from being berated by Gambit. Please hurry. It's gonna yell at me.
That's a real threat.
I'm not gonna yell. I don't have work tomorrow. It's just
All right, never mind. We don't have a time frame. We're good. DM, is we good? We in place?
Yep, I'm here. Decisions.
User.
Good shit, guys. Thank you so much. All right. At this point in time, NPCs, player characters, your cards are up.
Okay. Go.
Who do we have as harpies? Because they're already on roofs.
We don't. You said no harpies.
No, in the attack, I said no harpies.
Alright, who wants harpies?
I could be a harpy.
There you go, Ash.
Okay. Around them, not on top of them. Here and there, make them have to hide.
Understood. Let me
Quickly.
just, yes, sir.
Here, you need a second. They need to get down from here.
Even as you say that, Seraph, you hear the flapping of wings somewhere above you.
Nicodemus, you're gonna take that meat for yourself. You just didn't want the ward to have it. Keep up the good work, buddy.
Less funny, huh? Remember, you can't see without light, so try to maintain light when you can.
Spit your floating.
Getting further away.
It's still floating for me. I don't know if you're trying to stand on something, but I don't see it there.
They know friend.
For me, my feet are on the ground.
For me, you're floating like a good 2 feet off the ground, but that might just be me.
He's on the ground for me.
It's just you.
Okay, yeah, it's just me.
You're the problem.
God damn it.
Yeah. Always am. Let's see.
Come in here. Go right past him.
Erebus. Get distracted by... Oh, no, that's not Erebus. Oh, Pyrus. Get distracted by the goblin. Easy meat.
Make sure you guys spread out more. You're trapping them in this house. Ash, go to the opposite building. Behind you. Yep. Opposite building. Yep.
I'll join you, Ash.
The flapping of wings as something lands. And then jump up onto the building and then go over the wall. When it comes time for prisoners, Odin, you will be one of my prisoners, you understand? You will be a Radad guard. Walrus Lord, he'll be another prisoner. You'll be an Erdhart man, okay? You can nod, I'm looking at you, okay.
I've got to restart seeing VR. I'm still having some weird issues. That's on my side.
Very well. And when it comes to prisoners... Erebus, you will be another elf ranger in one of those cages. So when I say prisoners, make sure you guys rush there.
The first set of cells.
Friends, would you like me to keep flying across?
Yeah, always.
Understood.
You need to only go around the right.
Okay, they're heading for the prisoners, so populate prisoners now. I want you in the back cages. Most of you populate the main streets in that area, spread out.
A moment. They are leaving. Come. Be careful.
Who is that? Devious dude, go straight in front of you. Guard the chieftain's hut. Stay right in the entrance with your back to it. Lower yourself a little bit. You're on your tippy toes. Good. Huh?
Do you want the Beastmaster there, or is he away?
Sure, you can put him there. You can put Oleg there as well. The wretched stench from the cauldrons across the way waft in this direction. Meat of a strange variance, cooked, wafts over here, stinging your throat and your eyes. Something that should not be, but is.
Can I discern any non-orcish voices from over there, or cries of any of the kind?
Perception check. Let's see. With a 2, it's just too loud. Literal chanting in the background in another part of this camp. The working of metal, the smashing of stones. You can't tell. It's a gamble.
You may not have a choice. I'm going to have to take a look.
Make sure you guys leave them an opening to go to the food area. You dash across as quickly as you can, your feet digging into the loose soil, coming to the entrance of one of the barracks, and thankfully it seems empty. You were saying, Nick?
I said back on station.
Welcome back.
There's nothing in any of those cages there I can see.
You don't see any in the closest 4, but perception check. With a natural 20, you see several cages in the back filled.
Like, what are we getting on to?
Are humans that bad that those need to exist with us?
I think no God created them. And that's just the bit of a refuse.
Ranger, you are batshit. Talking to yourself, you're all sorts of fucked up.
Whatever the fucking underworlds are, that.
Next step. Me. We leave the ballistics for last, no?
We need to check and stay back there and see if we're actually, like, able to communicate. Trying to give away over here. We're called out.
I don't like the idea of splitting up, but...
The ranger is crazy. Erdhart man, Your leg is shattered. Like shattered. Dogman, you are hurt so badly your arms have almost been flayed.
I can go deal with the ballistas.
You know that splitting up is a very bad idea.
We need to figure out what we're doing first then. We should maybe rig the ballistas.
And as a reminder, you are far more hidden in the darkness than you realize. Your dark vision, you are newly accustomed to, does not allow you to feel as concealed as you really are.
What say you then?
Let's go to the prisoners and just stay there and listen.
Alright, they're gonna move on the prisoners.
Go.
Markle, with a natural 20, as you run up to the building, you glance actually to the left before you come to this right corner, and you notice that the building doesn't quite touch the wall that wraps around.
There's a cab.
Can barely make it out. Tune it out.
Alright, prisoners, they're about to be right on top of you.
I don't understand a damn thing.
Remember. Even if they're the least scathed, does not mean they are not insane. Find someone of more import than a civilian possible. Orlandi soldier. Kewin. They seem to be sunlight. There's two of them.
I'm not so much.
Sort of right.
Give you generations worth of gold.
I'll take you up on that bet. You'll be out of the sack race of these douche kids. I'll let you be.
Go. Defer to your judgment. Do we take one or two? Too many missing. It'll raise ears. But we don't take one.
We can't take that hill. Just pay.
He's just ranting and Elvish.
Not getting beat, that was a fun time.
We can't take them now. At least.
I vote like you a knight.
Maybe as well. Problem is, we take one. Who's to say the other isn't? Would you scream, beg for us to take him?
Gotta do it quietly. I can't see the sky.
I'm no singing, mate. Come yourself. I don't know if you can understand me.
Another one to the right. This isn't good.
Well, I say my roof is rusty.
What? Right.
The harpies on the wall.
Alright, look. Something that must be understood as well.
Odin, I want you standing up talking, because your legs are fine. Talk to the Gi one night.
So, you know, say...
Maybe we can give him the instructions now to take off his apron. And then when we come back for him, it'll be easier.
Carry me on your fucking back. How much do you weigh, mate?
Shit. I don't know if he can move. Tonight he's injured. Shit.
I have a potion.
I don't know if it is enough, if his legs are broken.
As you look this close, you can see that the purple and gold knight, both his legs are shattered beyond repair. As you look at the Radad soldier, you'll see that both of his arms are flayed along with his chest and back, flesh hanging loosely at their sides, brutally stitched together, equally useless.
None of these are good candidates.
We don't.
They're either gonna die on the way with us, or they're too crazy to bring.
We don't need them.
Ash, go fuck with the elf.
There's another slave camp. We should check before making a decision.
Your mind
Is there?
start to
Let me
feel
consult the map.
slightly fuzzy. There's a beautiful tune.
We need to get the fuck.
Barely reaches you. You're not the focus, so it doesn't overcome you. But you see it in action in front of you.
I'm gonna consult the map to see if there are any other camps that could potentially hold prisoners.
As you
Besides
look,
the war boss.
you will see that this is the only area that is mapped out to hold prisoners other than the chieftain's hut.
Which is just across from this, correct?
Correct.
We could check the chieftains, but we'll have to be very discreet. It's across
so
from here.
Hard to take your eyes off that heartbeat. The music resounds in your mind, beautiful,
What?
melodious.
Madre Potrini. Marco,
Can we leave, please?
let's go. Let's cut the chieftain's hut before we make a decision.
As you begin moving, rolling, with a 19, you all stay perfectly silent, moving through the brush, quickly and quietly. Alright, everyone return to patrolling. Prisoners have not been chosen yet. Remember what gauges you're in. Go populate prisoners as orcs. Torch goes out quietly.
They have a guard outside the chieftain's hut.
Alright, chieftain's hut guard, walk away. Ray sets, paladin, converse. You're a little hard to understand, Ray sets. Deep, guttural voices heard from within. One shakes the very room, the other less quiet.
Smash them with the others.
Lower your mix, Ray sets. You're unintelligible. As you look inside, you see the massive Oleg man-crusher and the Beastmaster within, an acrid, stinking cauldron in the center, with a great throne in the shape of a scorpion in front of a door.
They also have a stew going there.
I have a potential plan, but it is very dangerous. But it would pin them against each other, no reason alone.
Oleg, Beastmaster, go over to the cauldron in the prison area. Talk by it.
Use the poison on the stew and then plant it all over them.
Runite, go in the chieftain area. Go on, Beastmaster. Follow him.
You're a little complicated. They seem to be moving together. Alright. The poison is still... But we have to act quickly and get to those ballistas. You get our prisoner.
Perception check. With a 13, you notice, obviously, the lone goblin in the chieftain's hut. Did you see something else, Seraph? One really big crossbow. That ballista to your left is in partial repair. It's just unloaded. Another option, perhaps.
Where do I see that? I'm dumb. Seems to be alright. Unloaded though. We can load it, we can shoot him.
Roger. He's the primary target, I believe.
Maybe if they start fighting, they'll bring it out in the square and we can position it.
Might be looking
I
too
like the
much
idea
one
of planting the
stone.
poison though.
We can do both. Yeah.
There's our chance.
I feel like we should wait for the goblin. Should wait for the goblin to leave. If he tastes the stew too soon.
Kill him. Dump him in
Alright.
soup. Wait. Did you attack? We're gonna have to take the risk.
You want me to kill him and remove him?
No. Shouldn't kill any of them. Throw him in the soup. Maybe it's just eggs that bite him. You're gonna throw him in the soup? Yeah.
Oh, that might be wise.
Wait.
If he has the poison with
He's
him.
falling asleep. He's falling asleep.
What is your action, Seraph?
I'm pouring the poison into soup.
What tier?
Tier 2.
Understood. You pour the tier 2 poison into the bubbling mass. before a sound can be made, a deep slice cut down. Sploosh.
Just put the vial on the ground.
Let's go. Quickly to the ballista. Now listen.
I think that might have been foiled now. Let's make sure we have this set up.
The magic sword returns to your side. You take a glance at the ballista. Rolling. With an 11 plus 2 because of your work with O'Malley. You can see instantly that this thing is horrendously damaged around the base. However, the firing mechanism is perfectly fine. All you would need is to get a bolt and load it. It's aimed perfectly by the cauldron.
God. We're right on this thing. We can fire it, no problem. If we can get him to stand right in front of the cauldron, then we can take him out.
Let's just find ammo for it.
As this conversation takes place, however, a warg standing by the entrance, its head whips in this direction as it begins sniffing in the air.
Come.
It begins to take slow steps in this direction.
We need to find the ballistas that we need to remove from this way.
You're just gonna sniff around the ballista and then move on. You move past the ruins of the forge. You see the detonation, the skeletons of several slaves and orcs.
Realize my tribe is dead.
Alright, give me a bunch of orcs on the walls. Not too many. Give me a bunch on the walls, because that's where they're going. You know that the ballista they're talking about are all on the wall. Easy to get to, if you could stay out of sight.
Maybe that door there leads to them.
Through that doorway you can clearly see a stairwell.
Alright, let's go get that fuse trail set up. The ballista comes after we get the prisoner.
Persist if you need, you can spawn in.
All not going up there. It's your job now. You keep watch and getting some sleep. If I catch you falling asleep when it's your shift, I'll carve you up. But keep your eyes open, Git.
It's coming out.
It sounds like something was about to come out, but then you hear a female hum on the tower above you, and the footsteps stop.
Should go now, come on.
Indeed, come.
Quickly, all hands to the walls, spread out, let them sneak up. Paladin, Dragon Legend, spread out.
No.
As you quickly glance around the circumference of the walls, you know that there are 10 ballista.
That way. Closest.
Perception check.
Deal, clarify.
Oh, go ahead.
About the fuse powder. If 2 units will be able to reach all of these.
They will not.
Probably not, right.
Perception check, Markle. With a 14, you remember what the Inquisitor said. That these ballista have been taking out their cannons. There's no way you're going to get all of them. But you do see the ones facing the trench line.
See your head spinning. What are you thinking?
Trenches are over there, right?
Let's go. Spread out. Nobody invisible.
Present. By judgment of the direction, how many can we surmise could actually reach the trenches?
Well, first of all, you note that the one you're closest to is actually destroyed. Strangely enough, you see the marks of a double-handed axe in the side of it. However, you note that 5, 1 to your right and the rest to your left, can all reach the Imperial trench line.
Clarify, you mean that one over there?
Yes, the one to your right and the rest to your left.
Okay. Understood. Alright. Seems like there's 5 of them. The one over there and all the rest of these, this one clearly is already kaput. It won't be worth any resource to destroy. Further anyway.
Mike, we try and manually disable one arrow. And then we can then blend the powder up.
Issue is getting over to that one. That one is well patrolled. You going to do it?
Let him do it. Make him watch. Or keep watch, I should say.
Get up there too. Best of luck. Careful. Let them spot you. Well, we tried.
Moving quickly along the rigid stone for one moment, one fleeting moment, your foot slips on some of the moss and you just catch yourself in a crouching position. You're reminded of the steep fall and the rough-hewn rock. stealth roll, Markle.
+2.
Yep. As you start moving with a 3+2, while you remain silent, the troll closest saw something move through the light. Erebus, stare over there. Go over towards it. Was it fleeting? Is he on to you? Does he know? Troll, call over the ogre. Ray sets Impy. Jack, you're gonna go over to him. You hear the troll call out. Small blessings, you guess. Stab, stab, stab on the wet, rough-hewn stone. So high up. Give me, one person. Ray sets, give me a dwarf slave and go to the next ballista behind you. Not the one closest to the players, but the next one over. Alright, let me go back to Markle. Present. Markle. Before you complete this action.
Right.
Are you cutting the tension on the loaded crossbow or ballista bolt?
Is it loaded?
Yes, you can assume it's loaded.
Alright, well then.
I'm gonna let you move for that one.
End up in fucking Nodus.
Rolling. With a 12, it fires off as the tension is destroyed, but it's quiet and no one hears it.
Come
on. A large troll lumbers by.
My own goddamn sword.
Hey, DM.
You look towards the tower behind you. You see a couple of confused goblins looking at a ballista bolt that seems to be stuck in the tower.
Plant myself right next to them, just kind of sniff around.
No alarm, but very confused.
Sure.
As good as I can do without just fucking.
A lot of them begin to sniff at the air as they walk past. You've been in one place for too long. Odin start to walk their way. The goblin freezes and begins to sniff at the air, its head vaguely starting to look in this direction.
I'm going to deal with that.
Its eyes widen for a moment as the dagger goes to the throat, hand over the mouth, and it tumbles over to the side.
Never mind. All right. So.
Pirates start fighting them back. Fight them. Fight to kill. Alright, don't bottleneck this area, guys. Don't bottleneck this area. Resets, get on the other side of it. I don't want them to see you on their approach. Very good. Yeah, stay super fucking close to it. Harpy's head look vaguely in this direction, but she keeps focused on her game. Dragon Legend, go beat him. Savagely fucking beat him.
I know, but
heavy impacts.
The dwarf could be useful.
Again and again and again and again.
You also could have information.
All right, don't bottleneck them. Keep moving. Spread out way more than this. Spread out way more. Dragon Legend, grab him by his head and drag him to the next ballista. Shit. As you look at the sky, you estimate the night is half over. You're running out of time.
We need to do what we came here to do.
Fine. But we need a moment to get to that ballista.
Drag him to the next one.
Run there, make a line to the next one. We can take two at the same time. But we have to kick it off, else that'll cause.
When you set off that one ballista, I saw you set it off. Did it alert any of them?
No. There was a couple confused goblins, and that was it.
As you come over here, Seraph, you see so many teeth on the ground, blood. The dwarf got the shit kicked out of him.
She is pouring the fusing powder.
You'll be able to do so. As you start to walk and move forward after placing the powder, your heart sinks for a moment. You know you still have time, but you all start to feel very sparse and very in between raindrops.
Keep going. Trying to keep.
Most of you clear away from this ballista, head to the next one, please. Those of you down by the ballista, stay there. Pause. This dwarf turns his head, seeing two red eyes out of the dark. Let us roll for his reaction. Is he startled and afraid? Or does he see a chance to escape? You hold your finger up to your lips, and the dwarf looks like he's about to scream, but he recognizes something other than a beast, and with a 16, he remains quiet. Unpause.
He's pouring the fusing powder as well.
Understood. The two are now connected.
Do I connect the next one?
How much is left in that vial?
I don't know.
Yeah, Grayson, come over here, beg them to fucking save you quietly.
Shut the fuck up. Shut up.
Five.
As you look at the dwarf, you see that he is just extremely malnourished and weak, beaten, but able to walk at least.
Let's just take him. Move.
You must remain silent if you will come with us. And you will be useful. Understood?
See.
You can hear me. Nod your head yes or no. Will you be useful?
Brunswick?
Yes.
I still have the Night Stalker potion that I got back when I was gonna go get Ladia back, and I never used it.
Yes, you do.
Alright.
You are responsible for your
As long as you think it's worth it.
Let's go.
Alright, MB, get ready to come over here. And Dragon Legends, get ready to come over here. The dwarf's missing.
It's gonna help you see.
Can you see?
Go ahead and jump down, Dragon Legend. You can awaken the goblin. He's not going to know. You're going to beat him to death.
Left in the fuse vial.
You had 2 units, right?
Yep.
You've used your 2 units and connected those. So if you set it off, it'll burn them both.
That's all we have.
We're gonna have to go faster next then.
We need to move now. We need to go.
You hear the orc growl, "Where slave?" to the goblin.
Destruction will be temporary.
Move that way.
DMs, get ready with fire on these 2 ballista, please. The one I'm at now and the one to my right. You start to light. Rolling. With a 13, you're able to do so silently, and you watch. As it travels to the left, as it travels to the right, and as you start to move quickly away, both erupt into flames. Alert on the walls, at least the ones closest. Harpies, fucking fly over to those fires. Crossbit, go charging over there. You see a lot of attention coming this way as harpies soar overhead. Alright, some of you spread out a little more along the wall again. You're going for the next ballista.
Yeah. We have a stairwell. We have an
Who's that, Harpy? Quickly, fuck, who is that? I can't tell you. Just jump down. We just jumped down to the prison area.
It was Tosha.
Tosha, Invis, jump up to me. Hurry up.
We don't have a second.
They're asking me if I know an easier way to disable the ballistas.
Yes, you can undo some of the mechanisms on the Undercroft. You'll just need a few moments.
Yeah, what's up?
Are you up here, Tosha?
Yeah, I'm ready with you.
Okay. I'm going to... Everybody else clear out away from here. You're taking this in your own hands. You're going to try and dive bomb somebody off because you saw them.
Okay.
Pause. It's a few seconds too late. You hear the... as something comes soaring in your direction. It's almost like an arrow straight towards you, Seraph. You see it as you turn around, coming from the sky above, rolling.
She's gonna try and throw a dagger at it.
You're going to try, and it's going to collide with you at a very fast speed. And with an 18, you'll be able to cling to the side without falling off as it turns around and starts coming back. Unpause.
We're fucked. Marco, cut this goddamn rope now.
Come back again.
I'll do it.
Pick a goddamn target.
You bring the weapons
Hey,
down.
I'm gonna try to take out that harpy if it fucking swoops again.
Understood. Well, as you say that, you hear it coming in, rolling. Let's see if you get it. It flies low. You swing horizontally. With an 8, it goes right into your belly, and you go slamming against a stone behind as it goes to make another pass. You're able to bring down your sword and destroy the mechanism as it fires off. You hear it coming back again.
Dwarf, he's out in the open.
With a 9, you see it before you hear it. It flies, coming in the direction of the dwarf. With a 9, you see its talons slice his back as he hits the ground, still alive but injured, as it flaps off once more, choosing its next target. Seraph, you see it coming. You angle yourself. You bring the crossbow up. You squint, trying to track it through the clouds. You remain quiet, tracking slowly, and there it is. It pops down towards Aegon, and with a 15, you shoot it directly in the back, slowing it enough for Aegon to decapitate it, taking the head straight off. Markle is sprayed with blood.
Are the orcs? Can I put up the fire on the ballistic?
No, that's blasting power. It's going to keep burning.
Okay.
You'll see he has a major wound.
Let me use
Are
mine.
you willing to give it to him?
Only if he keeps his mouth shut. Tier 2 potion, I'm giving it to him.
Understood. The 7 + 2.
You better make yourself real.
The wounds will stitch themselves shut.
Is this one disabled?
Yes.
You will see that you got all of the ballistas. Rolling. Perception check. Well, hang on, pause. With a 7, Aegon, your eyes snap to that other harpy, and you find yourself unable to move. Rolling, Markle. With a critical 1, you begin slowly walking towards it, your eyes unfocused. Seraph, with a 2, the very same begins to happen to you. Dwarf, with a critical 1, the same happens to you. The closest to breaking out is Aegon. Unpause. You all begin to slowly inch forward. The beautiful melody. Aegon, Constitution check. With a 19, your hand shoots out and you grab Seraph by the shoulder, shaking her, pointing at Markle, and pointing at the dwarf.
Get them.
I'm grabbing dwarf.
You both get shaken out of it. Your mind's muddy.
This way.
What?
Let's go.
Come on.
Come on.
No, it's fucking.
Come on.
Right by the exit. Wait for these goblins to move.
Oh. As you look by the exit, you see a bundle of ballista bolts. But it's so big, you'll only be able to carry one each or one by yourself. Not that you'd have time to reload.
Grabbing a ballista bolt. I can carry it. Come on.
Alright, they're on the main floor. Spread out all over the place.
Begin to repopulate where you were before.
We're coming to our end here. Give me my chieftains in the chieftain's hut.
Wait, say that again.
Have you seen anything?
No. Yes, we need to
Are the
know.
orcs
We need to
that would
get
help
anyone
us
else
fight
out.
them?
What was the question? I didn't hear them.
Patrol routes. What times they sleep.
If there is anything that I know that can help them fight
Maybe a
the
map
orcs.
of the place.
Let's go through this door. A few things you've noticed, but is now really the time?
Come on.
Follow me.
There's a few things I've noticed, but this is really the time.
That's what I was about to
Tell us
say.
if you do have valuable information. It
That's not the time.
depends on what we do next.
If I don't, you gonna leave me here?
We need to move to the ballista.
I don't think you're gonna leave me here.
Another rim job.
Come on. We're not gonna leave you. We need to know if any goblins.
As you all continue moving, you hear a bunch of yells and roars. Not only from the wall, but coming from the chieftain's hut. And the sound of vomiting?
We need to get into position now. No more hesitation.
Patrols. Can be hard to have
We need
cover
another
down
OS
here.
since Racich is the dwarf.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
Wait for these sniffing clouds to move.
Dragon can volunteer then.
Yeah, do it.
God damn it. No matter how much time I put my orc camp ambience on loop, it ignores it and keeps giving me fucking Skyrim ambience. Skyrim Tavern.
There are 2 loops for some reason.
Okay. Populate around them. Let's silliness, Jackie. Have to piss real fast. Be right back.
With a natural 20, it is strong.
you two.
They're both in there. They've taken poison. So it seems like they're both
Hear
to
them
perish.
emptying their stomachs as whatever poison poured in.
I'm back.
Just upsetting their stomach. It's doing its work. I'm back. Witnessing the puking.
I need a ballista bolt.
Those tuition, would they know if they need the ballista bolt?
Shit.
Looking at them, you can tell that they've been extremely weakened. And the large one, when he vomits blood. You're not sure what kind of poison it was, but there's one thing you are sure of from your time in the arena. You know an anticoagulant when you see one. Once he starts bleeding, it won't stop.
Let's go like beat the shit out of the cook.
Yeah. Empty come over as the cook. You're gonna get manhandled by the chieftains.
Each other, though.
You see, as
I sounded it.
You see, as the one that apparently cooked the meal is getting ripped apart by the two chieftains, the two generals. Okay. This is what's gonna happen. Obviously, you know who is aware. You know which way they're going to flee. And you know what's going to happen when they try to. Someone's going to have to make a choice. Otherwise, the party will perish. So, Jackie, Rune Knights, Opyrus, Odin, Crassus, be ready to be heavy grays with shields near that exit. Okay. Drag him and start going over to the food area.
Alright. Gonna try and get some prisoners free.
You see as the large troll begins to drag the other one over. Don't quite go to the cauldron. Stop! You see him just out of range.
Wait for the timing, just wait for my signal.
almost there. I think now.
Wait.
All right. You've hidden it.
All right, he's shot.
Pause. You see, as the heavy lever is pulled back, the shot fired. A powerful bolt goes sailing, and the unrestrained ballista rocks across the boxes as it fires, almost tilting over. The bolt flies towards its target. At first, it looks as if it's sliding off to the side. But as it gets closer to the light of the fire pit, you see it sink through the plate mail, sink through the back, sink through the spine, and expose through the front as it punches into the front armor enough to make a dent into the troll named Oleg as he stumbles forward and collapses into the cauldron in front of him. He gurgles in agony, screaming and yelling. And pause.
I'll get my shield wall up at that exit.
As you begin to look around, you hear a great deal of movement. Fast feet
Stay in the shadows.
moving.
Don't stop moving.
A great deal of footsteps ahead of you. The streets seem very oddly empty.
We're getting lucky, come on.
Pause.
This way.
Erebus, stand next to me. Tosha, stand next to me. As you continue to move quickly and quietly, as fast as you can, the street seems strangely empty. You see not, hear not. There are quick footsteps all around you on the roofs, the flapping of wings, but you see nothing. As you start to round the corner to your escape, however, you do see something. And you freeze in your tracks, as suddenly a voice begins to speak.
Test. Test. Now you can imagine my surprise that you have the nerve to come back. I warned you. Go on. Bring me their heads! Kill them!
Taking the jar.
Rolling. D20. You can keep moving.
15.
With a 15, you'll see it hit and flame erupt along the left side.
Get the lantern.
You'll be able to follow up.
And put a lantern and just bash in his face.
You'll be able to do that.
With the 15.
While catching up to the others. Enemies begin closing in with me.
Shield will start closing in, really force them into that corner. Nice and slow.
Force them onto the wall. Go.
Give him a few seconds. Give him a few seconds.
Go. More and more begin to pour out, coming this way. Closer and closer. You fire, hitting a harpy in the chest, sending it reeling. You guys are getting fucked up by Aegon. Show it. Respect the swings. Respect the swings. Jackie, move back. Paladin, move back. You're getting hit by the swings.
What do you mean?
You're getting fucked up by the swings. He's holding his own. Back up. Back up.
I can even get a nod.
As you stand here, you know it's entirely too wet to go down. But there's another way down, back to the exit. Well, as long as someone holds their attention. You can see it faintly from here to your right, another stairwell down. Aegon, you continue to go back and forth with the enemies around you. The ferocity of the swing sends them reeling back. A troll brings down a club, sending you flying back. But you strike at the spike behind you using your momentum, and it comes down, pinning the troll to the ground. You can see more stairwells. Give him some breathing room. Give him some breathing room. Go down easier and do not corner him again. See your allies starting to get bogged down to the left. You have to push through. Now or never. You see a hole to your left along the ridgeline. Towards your fleeing allies. Reel back from them, good. You see them start to move in pursuit as quick as they can. Continue to chase them. You quickly make your way down, heavy and out of breath. But as a most, you have multi-fought in a long time, as more seemingly start to close in. Spread out, I don't want too many behind them. Spread out, let them cleave through some in front of them. No shields anymore, no shields, no shields.
I'm holding on. We're moving.
as arrows begin to be fired down from the walls above. DMs, be ready with a ton of rocks at the exit. They're gonna block it off.
I will cover the rear.
You hear more and more closing in. The rest of you go past him. You continue to fight as some of them jump past you, but a few stop to engage you on the rocks. Behind you, Walrus. Fight here, don't let him go any farther. Paladin, turn around. You find yourself surrounded on all sides. You continue to fight, slicing deep and heavy. Give him those sick kills, give him those sick kills. You see the entire horde slowed down as he continues to whittle away at the enemies around him, back and forth, but more and more come. Let him cut you guys down. This is his moment. He chose to stay behind. The blades come in, sinking deep as more and more seek to pursue your allies. Aegon, with a 4 plus your armor value, hit for hit, as the troll comes in and brings down its club, a cracking sound as your shoulder breaks.
You may not hear me, but I yelled at Aegon to hit the pillar.
Oh, he heard you. Hit for a hit. You move forward 1 step on the club as you jab upwards with the dagger right under its throat. Form a line behind him and in front of him. You hear agonizing screams from down below, and a crack that echoes the entirety of the valley, a broken bone.
Come on, Nicole.
I'm gonna give him a good ending. Let him cut through most of you. You slice through them, your body exhausted. Flesh as nothing, steel as nothing. With a 9 plus your armor value, you're able to dodge under some of the blows. But you see your opportunity. The other troll with the club. It needs to hit the pillar. It must hit the pillar. The troll swings, rolling. With a 12, you duck just as it slams into it, and sand and dust comes down. You'll have to time it right to be able to escape to the wall. It swings again over its enemies. With a 9 plus 3, there's a heavy crack as it not only hits you in the chest, but it hits the stone as rocks come tumbling down, but not fully. You back up more and more, the only exit back into the fortress. You hear a troll behind you, you instinctively duck. With a 12, you duck again, and it slams, and you see the rocks are about to come down in mass. The only way to escape death is back in. The rocks begin tumbling down, slamming onto the orcs here. Slamming onto the trolls, crumbling and collapsing. Go ahead, Walrus. Go at him. Go populate from here to the wall, not as big groups. DMs, block off the exit with the boulders, please. Warily you climb at the rocks, blood pouring from wounds. You understand the choice you made. You understand the time had to be bought. A blade comes towards you again as another orc challenges you. With a 9 + 3, it goes across the light armor. Absorbs the blow. The wall. You have to get to the wall. It's the only way to channel them in. See the entrance before you. Most have not noticed your presence coming back, but alarms begin to ring. Bells begin to ring. And a harpy dives at you from behind, rolling. As it does so, with a 3 + 3, a major wound, the talons dig into your side, raking against flesh as blood spills across the thirsty stone. You hear it circling above.
My son, Mother Moon.
It comes in again. Its talons outstretched, and with a 10 + 2, you bring the dagger straight into the forehead. The momentum carrying you down below. Your clothes are soaked. You're full of blood and wounds. An entrance to the stairwell to the wall. The orcs turn and see you, and without fear engage. What a bloody mistake. You meet the blades, knocking them to the side, tearing and ripping out entrails, stabbing deep. What difference is this from the arena? What difference is this from spilling blood for gold? You are the wolf once more, and there is naught but prey around you. You lift up the brawler orc, digging the daggers deep, bringing it down, hearing the crack of its spine. As a sword comes down across your back. But with a 17, the armor does its job, hit for hit, as you slice across its throat. The door is so close. Escape is so close. The sword comes in. With a 2 + 3, Aegon, it digs deep into your side. A critical wound, barely able to stay on your feet. Lifeblood pours from your right side. The wall. The wall. You hear more footsteps from behind as you make your way further in, narrowly dodging further swings. The left. They went to the left. You know that now. Continue to let him fight you. I got a DM to the others. Give him some good, spectacular fights. He made his choice to buy time. From here on the wall, you can see the smallest speck that is Aegon Cross. Surrounded, bleeding, fighting, dying. A literal horde. Saravith.
Can she try to make it back down to the bottom of the wall?
It is collapsed. Aegon Cross has made his choice.
What's he going to do? No.
You see him continue to fight, bloodied, working his way across the wall, cutting, ripping, tearing. Nick, I need you to DM for Saravith what she's seeing, if you'd be so kind. We're coming to our close here. Beautiful. Blades come down as you continue to multi-fight back and forth. With a 2, a club comes down again, and the already broken shoulder now shatters. Start to give him room. Back up from him. Back up from him. You see them start to back up. The bodies around you mounted. You think perhaps it is a chance at respite, and you continue to push forward towards the cliff's edge. Nick, advise her to a higher position so she can see. The brawler comes towards you, its hands trying to go around your neck. It swings, but you're too fast with the dagger straight across the clavicle and into the throat, tearing downwards. You hear something from behind you as you're bear hugged by a troll. Test of strength rolling. With a 2, it squeezes. There's a crack as you spit up blood in its face, but it matters not. As you're thrown backwards, you skid past the other enemies. A blade just misses you. You look around wildly. You see none of your friends nearby. They've escaped. As a blade comes down, you barely dodge it, exhaustion working its way in. You fight with anger, fight with hatred, fight with ferocity as more and more start to close in. Blood is spewed across your face as it continues to push towards you. Cut after cut, wound after wound. You try to get a better footing. You jump up onto the ledge. And you see them start to back up. And you hear them chant. Moo gak, moo gak, gak. Quiet! Shut it, you gits! So, this is the one they call Wolf. You look more like a man to me. I've watched you. You're a predator amongst prey. So many humans down there, they could not fight like a beast if they must. But here we find something special. You've thrown a wrench in my plans. I needed those ballista, and I needed that troll. But now you're going to pay the price, aren't you? Tell me, Wolf, do you fear death?
Tell me, when I'm done cutting you up, you think I'll eat you, or maybe put you on the wall for the others to see?
Too much for a shadow. Be silent like darkness.
Come on, Wolf. I want your friends to see this. You're slow, was wounded, was what's wrong? Having trouble breathing. Breathe it in. Come on, Wolf. Show me those fangs. You made me bleed. I don't like that. Time for this charade to end.
I'm defined by it. You fear it more.
Maybe, but we'll never find out.
Sarah is moving to the base of the wall.
burn my my eyes!
Swarm down below. Do not let them get the body. Swarm down below. Swarm. Sarah will not be able to move it on her own anyway. He is my trophy.
Fucking man-filth. Wouldn't be worth the hunt if you don't come back with a few scars.
My enemies pause here. Go ahead and populate by the main camp. DMs keep an eye on our remaining players. Stand by.
Is a critical one.
begins to slow. Thoughts of home. Thoughts of what you loved. Hope for their future. As you grip a broken sword by its hilt. The armor starts to slide from your body. A heavy weight
you to lay back, but keep your head propped up. And at the very... This is an antitoxin. If you can face seated up, do so. You do not want this coming back up in your throat.
Understood.
Pardon me, Inquisitor.
Wyckoff? The one to the right of that on the map. Or was it Wyckoff?
Alright, he said for a while.
It's your turn, Eagle.
Being here.
So the 5 from here. I assume most of the ballista are gone, if not all of them.
We took about half of them.
Half facing here, I hope.
Yeah.
Damn good. Damn good. But I'll keep the artillery in one piece.
The wolf didn't make it.
Just a few more.
The wolf? Cross?
Yeah. Sarah's just collecting herself, but she saw him fall from the top of the tower.
For what it's worth, I am sorry for that loss. I can't say that it wasn't expected. I will say I thought it would be one of the others, but...
We've got one of the dwarven engineers that was working on their ballistas.
That is a boon. Very well done. Yes, I know initial assumptions. Don't worry, we're here on a peacekeeping operation. So it's us or the orcs. Let my surgeons take a look at you. You'll be released into Gradian custody.
I'll stick around.
As if I'm in a position to protest.
You can protest all you want.
It's better than the fucking rain, that's for certain.
Get yourself inside them. What's of the general?
Alright, come on in.
Oleg.
Come on.
Dead.
Take a look at you. Sit on the far bed.
How? Are you sure?
Decoagulant and a ballista bolt through the chest.
Damn diabolical. Nicely done. I
tried to light up the shadow with Gradian fire, but I don't think it took. The rain.
Rain likely didn't help, but probably leave a nice scar. You sure it was him?
I came out of nowhere, just started talking to us. I think he was going to go for a monologue or something, and then just
hit him with the
threw
fire.
it in his face. Yeah.
Good. Well, I would say that there's a lot to mourn, and of course there is, but I'll encompass it with it's a miracle you accomplished what you did with what you had.
Oh, get out of the rain.
Right, yes. What are you doing? We'll get you all settled back at Notice here shortly. Did you manage to recover the body at all? I assume not. We'll see if the next group comes. Idaman. Idaman. It would be remiss of me to not mention, and I don't know who else is going to tell you. I'm just going to rip the band-aid off.
Stop. Stop.
Let me roll.